Hello, Raider. Okay. Well, we're taking care of everything in here already. We did that at the end of last stream. Our last stream we did this. So, now we just start a new mission.
Sanctuary.
Still hunting
as fleeting as a
Reynauld.
dying star.
Hi, my bearded friend. How is life going? It is going. Debating on if I want to request a refund for Helldivers 2 or not. Probably, I should, because I have no interest in a PlayStation Network account. I probably should, but...
The house on the borderlands,
sounds like work.
half swallowed by the stain.
Okay, well... It was a gift, so I can't. Understood. And that's fair. Mine wasn't, I paid for it. It's funny. Because I have the Xbox app, and I have no interest in installing having an Xbox account, pardon me. I have the app too, but I have an Xbox account. I don't have a PlayStation account. I'm fine with my Xbox account. I have zero desire for a PlayStation account. And you know what the difference is between the two? PlayStation's trying to strong-arm me into an account. Microsoft gave me a service that made me want the account. That's the difference. Just, I don't know, a thought for Sony. Maybe instead of offering a shit service with shit fees and costs for no good reason, maybe find a service you can offer that would make people want to get into your ecosystem. Outside people who don't have a PlayStation. Kind of like Xbox did. Kind of like Microsoft did. I don't know. Business savvy tends to work out. That's, you know, just my thoughts on the matter. Offer a service that I want to use. Like Game Pass. Do something like that. Not necessarily Game Pass specifically. God, we don't need more competition, but... Actually, I think PlayStation already has their own, but it's mostly first-party titles. Anyway. Something. Offer me something. Rather than offering me nothing. Game ass? I love... Well... people for sure love game ass, and I am a people, I guess. But, no. I have no problem with my Xbox account. Although, to be fair, my Xbox account and my Microsoft account are the same thing, and I already had a Microsoft account, so I just had to connect it to the Xbox app. So it was also less painful. I don't know. Sony's fucking up, as per usual. That's what Sony does these days. They fuck up. They can't help themselves. Alright, cowardice, ambition. Alright, so if we're going Grand Slam, we need to start on 4 or 5. You gotta. Because these are the two where you're most likely to lose somebody. This one because it's very long. And this one because it's very hard. And by hard, I mean they just pound you with huge packets of damage and steal your protection and dodge so you can't block. I don't know. I don't really care for the Chapter 4 boss design. I think it's the only boss, other than maybe 3, 4, or 5 was designed fine. I have no problem with Chapter 5's boss. No problem with Chapter 2, and no problem with Chapter 1. I think those 3 bosses are the best of the 5. Ambition and Obsession bosses are just kind of dumb. But anyway, they did strong. No, I mean, I never had to make a Microsoft account. You know why I made a Microsoft account? Because they offered me a service and that I wanted to use. I made a Microsoft account. That way I could easily reformat my computer or more specifically, replace hardware. Because if you have a Microsoft account, your operating system is tied to that rather than your hardware. So they offered me a service with it, and that service was fair. And they didn't force me to get that service. I could have kept going the same way it's been going for 20 years. And just kept going with the hardware branding. But I'm like, you know what? If I need to change out my motherboard, which I actually ended up doing with this computer, if I need to change out my motherboard, I would rather not have to buy a new copy of Windows to go along with it. So I made an account for Microsoft. That was it. That was the whole reason. And I had no problem with it. It was a fair service, so I signed up. They didn't force me to do it. They didn't give me an ultimatum. It's just, hey, this is how it's been working. Hey, here's a new way to do it. If you're interested, it's here. If you're not, well, you keep doing it the old way. That's fine. PlayStation has yet to make me an offer of a service that I have any interest in. Mostly because they don't know how. They're clearly creatively bankrupt. Alright, anyway. I feel like Ambition's the best one to get out of the way first, just because it's so goddamn swingy. Alright, we'll go Ambition first.
Ambition's rewards are dwarfed by its consequences.
Like, I have a Microsoft account. I'm not even signed in on my operating system, I don't think. I'm signed in under Game Pass, but not for my operating system. I have it, and if I need to reformat, I sign in, but that's about it. Like, I don't have to actually interact with it any more than I want or need to. So that's nice as well.
At night, I could hear you shuffling about the house.
Shuffling?
Muttering with diabolic intent.
Diabolic? Oh no.
The crossroads. A beacon for the broken and the
Here
battered.
we are. Still working on getting... Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. Still working on getting Reynauld. Well, make an account or you'll have to pay for a new Windows. Was quite strong arm for you, but I accept different opinions. Well, I mean, if they had opened up with that service, I would agree. That kind of sucks a bit. But they didn't, because there was a way to do it before, and that's the standard way, and that was the way that it had to be. This was a new evolution of an old problem, and for that, like, how else do you do it while ensuring you're still making a profit as a company? You have to tie it to something. Otherwise, like, there's already rampant pirated copies of Windows. It's all over the damn place. And a lot of people do pirate Windows simply because they just don't want to buy an operating system. So the problem then becomes, you need to tie that account to something, otherwise you're never going to sell the account, and the business would have gone belly up ages ago. Considering that's where a significant portion of their money came from, was the operating system. Originally. Now it's pretty diverse, but... So what do? Obviously, the original solution, tie it to hardware. If the hardware ID don't match up, don't work. So they created a new way to do it. That's simple enough. You just have an account, and it ties it to your account. No fuss, no muss. You don't even need to run the account for day-to-day stuff. You just sign in when you want to reformat or swap out the hardware. No problem. I would say that's fairly pain-free, and it's optional. You can just keep going the way it's always gone as well. And it ties it to something, so they can ensure they get some money to keep operating. And I would argue tying it to the account is more consumer-friendly than tying it to the hardware, so it's still a step of an improvement. But now, I might feel differently if I had to be signed into my Windows account at all times in order to even use the operating system. I might feel differently then, but I don't. I don't even remember what the hell my Microsoft password is. I've signed into the account twice since I made it. You know? Well, let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing? How do we want to... I don't want to just keep flopping the same team in. It was super effective, but we need to try something different. We need to shake it up a bit. I am going to take... Wait, is he done? Does he have all of his skills? He has all of his skills. Okay, so we're done with you. Who do I need to unlock? Let's do characters I need to unlock. You. Oh, God. I don't want to, but okay. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. I know you are. You're done. You. Okay, we can take you out again. Plague Doctor's done. You're oh, wait. Are you not done yet? No, you've got one more. Okay, we are taking you.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Yeah, you are going out. Who else?
A magnanimous dispensation.
Thanks for your content.
Well, thank you for the $100 there, friend. Appreciate that. Cheers to that. Alright. That's a hell of a way to start off Darkest Dungeon 2. Shh. I don't even think I have 33 balls. Would you be quiet down there, Raider? I don't want to hear it. Alright, hold on. Curse. Alright, let me take a shot at the name. Thank you, Joker. I feel that was right. I think I nailed it. Alright, who else are we taking out? What a Chad. Ooh. You know what I haven't tried? Yet? Well, I think we did try it once, but that was early on. A bonkstel. A bonkvestel. Badonkstl. You're fully unlocked, though. I really need to unlock more people, but I can't unlock everyone in a run, so... 2 people I need unlocks on, and then 2 people I don't. So we could bonk the hell out of some enemy. Lost
the
your...
sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Sorry, ancestor, my bad. Lost your dismiss to a bleed death blow today. Got greedy. I lost my man-at-arms to the punch to the face. It was tough. Alright. Although, to be fair, I'm not too worried about it. I'm only kind of half-assedly going for Grand Slam right now. I'm not actually making serious attempts right now. My main goal is Reynauld, but hey, if I happen to accidentally Grand Slam along the way, hey, perfect. Why not? Alright, so how do we set up a bonkstel? I don't remember how the hell we did that. Alright, Hand of Light. Reasonable. Okay, so Hand of Light... Consecration of Fortitude. I don't remember what this does. What does it do? I don't even remember what that does. That gives defense, right? Block? Around? Or something? It's just something. else we got? Okay, so we could take Consecration of Fortitude, Hand of Light, Mace Bash, obviously. You have to. Uh-huh. We need... How does she gain those fervor points again? Where's that from? Consecration is... God, that is painfully vague. I don't remember what these symbols mean. I'm gonna have to look them up. Where's the... F1, F2, F3, F4, F5? Which one of these opens the help menu? No, it's not F12. That takes a screenshot. How you doing, Portal? Sanctuary. No, like guards. It's more defense. I want to go offensive vessel. I want this vessel to just be a menace. Divine Comfort. Probably take that as our last skill, maybe? I don't know. How do I get to the fucking glossary? Glossary. Oh, I'm just capturing a bunch of screenshots. Okay, perfect. H? Is it H? Escape? Token glossary. Here it is. All right. Grants, okay, either block or dodge, or either block or super dodge. Okay, fair enough. This one is might or crit. There, okay, there it is. Now I understand. Conviction, empower certain skills. I don't remember how to gain conviction. I think that was just a passive thing that happens, isn't it? Fair enough. Okay, so we would, for a bonk stole, we would probably take Consecration. Alright, who else do we take with these two? We're gonna need stress management, and for that we have two options. Man-at-Arms or Jester. I take Man-at-Arms, it feels like pretty much every run, just because they're the only two particularly proficient stress managers. Just kind of a bummer. I know Reynauld has some stress management, but pretty much means you're mandatorily taking one of the three. You don't really have a choice.
Long after the final chord has been
I don't think
struck.
anyone else does any major stress management. I don't think you do you? No, I think you have some, don't you? But it's a pretty small amount, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? No, you're healing. Yeah, you do healy stuff. Hey, Genghis. What's good, buddy? What's good? Yeah, I really wish they had spread out stress management more in this game. It is kind of annoying having to take one of two characters every run. But stress management is so goddamn important, you kind of have to. Especially now that it's tied to the friendship system. Sunny day? Excellent, excellent. So we'll take this fella here. And who else do we take with them? I need somebody who isn't maxed out yet. So it's either going to be the Duelist, the Leper. I think that's it. Those are the only two. Oh, or you, but I don't want you up front. That would be a mistake. So it looks like we're taking... I need a front line. I need someone with some beef. Some beef. Leper it is.
Making peace
The
with
dream
adversity
team.
is the very essence of existence.
Glorious sunny day. It is, well, it looks like it might be clouding over. We might be getting some afternoon rain, but it was sunny today. Unfortunately, I'm in Florida, which means it was sweltering out there as well. High damage, self-sufficient. Self-sufficient, definitely. Okay, let's check paths. part of setting up a team I don't like is trying to remember what the hell all the paths do.
A timely reappearance.
A reappearance? Hey, palm trees, appreciate that. Welcome back for 17. Leopard time, don't get used to it. Last time I ran with a leper, I decided I didn't like leper again. 2 games in a row. Natural Eye. And the yips. They don't know who I'm playing. They don't understand. I mean, oh god. Those fools. They gave the blind man blindness. Well, this is kind of a waste, though. God, that's depressing. Alright. Do I even have a path available for you? What do I even have? Let's find out. I do have paths. Cool. I think I've run Tempest before. Winter Storm knows only Rage. Health and speed for focus, power, and resistance. Can't be diseased. Debuff resistant. I think that applies to your own blindness as well, isn't it? But the leper's already slow as hell, aren't they? Reducing HP could be a problem. Affected skills chop. 1 skill gets affected. Wait, I don't think I've actually run Tempest. Wait, what gets affected? What happens to chop? What's it do? I'm selecting to see what happens to chop. Chop? Chop, 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 chop. Did anything change with chop? I don't notice a change. Alright, hold on. Let me look at the numbers here. 75, maybe when it's upgraded? No. Alright, 7 to 15, 5% crit, 75% blind. Oh, chop gets stronger. It goes from 6 to 12 to 7 to 15, so a decent damage increase on it. Okay. Fair enough. So if you really just want to go in and start blapping people with a big broken rusty sword. Okay, what's Poet? A defensive role that trades power for survivability. That's a lot of changes. So you gain stun resist and move resist. Alright. Decent amounts of both. And all of these skills get changed somehow. Chop, Hew, Purge, Break, Bash, Solemnity. Wait, are almost... I think most of these are default skills, aren't they? Okay. Chop, Hew, Purge, Break... I gotta figure out what changes here. Hold on. Okay, Chop gets less damage. Goes from 6 to 12 to 5 to 9. Still respectable damage, but yeah, it's not as strong. Purge... What changes with Purge? Damage goes down, I think, right? Because it already did the knockback and it already did the clear corpse. I'm pretty sure. Did the damage just go down? I'm guessing so. 2 to 3, 5%. I tried looking for a mod, too, that made dealing with paths less painful, but I couldn't find one. The game doesn't really have a thriving modding community right now. Mostly probably because of reasons like this. Alright, okay. Did I switch to Wander? I'm Wander. What changed? What's different about the ability? 2 to 4. Nothing's different about it. Does it do 1 less damage on the top? It does 1 less damage on the top end. That's it. Solemnity, Withstand, and Reflection. Okay, that's right, we don't have Hew yet. Solemnity and Withstand, I think those are both on the list, right? Solemnity is. Alright. What changes there? That's gotta get better then. If we're losing offense, we gotta gain something, either defense or support. So. What's up, Dream? What's good? Hey, Chill, how you doing? How's it going today? Solemnity in this form is 2 uses. Heal 50% and reduce stress by 2. Did it increase the stress? What did it increase? Because this would be one of the skills that would be benefiting from it, right? Ah, the heal. That's it? The heal goes from 33% to 50%. That's what I gain. I lose a significant amount of damage and I gain a slightly improved heal. Alright, well, we're not taking that path. Maybe with the other skills it gets better? With these other ones that I don't have? Like maybe Break and Bash are the big winners? I don't have Break and Bash, so... What about Monarch? To rule, one must learn to serve. A role that excels in battle against cosmic horrors. You lose almost a third of your health. You gain half of your health in combat versus cosmic, and you gain speed versus cosmic. Okay. Chop, Purge, and Intimidate change. How do they change? Whoa. What the actual hell? 1 to 7 damage, but you gain a flat +7, so you're guaranteed a minimum of 8. Wait, that's barely any better than... Wait, this isn't any better than the Tempest Path. It's worse than the Tempest Path because it's only good against Cosmic. What? What? You what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure... That's disconcerting. Okay. Purge. Applies vulnerability. Now, okay, well at least that's something of an improvement. But only if the enemy's in first position. I guess that's supposed to help make up for the fact that against anything non-cosmic you do shit damage? Basically nothing? But that still means you're going to do basically nothing. But I guess at least you're empowering other people to do something. But only against a very specific target. It lacks flexibility. What was the other change? I don't think I have the other skills that change. Wow, this is wild. This feels terrible. Jeez. What the hell is this path? See, Intimidate. Oh, Intimidate does change. What happens with Intimidate? Oh, I don't have Intimidate, so I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're going with Tempest. Because it's the only one I can actually make use of right now. Anyway. Leopard gets better once you get more skills. We'll see, I guess. Tempest is a beefy path. I mean, like, is it beefy? I think you lose a quarter of your health, don't you? Yeah, but you are less likely to be debuffed, so that helps offset it quite a bit. And Tempest gains a pretty strong chomp. Very strong chomp. So we'll go with that. Alright, this will be our team. I gotta figure out... Alright, you're just taking whatever you have. I gotta figure out how we're doing the Vestal, though. It's the DPS path. Poet's more tankish, but you don't like the downsides. And Monarch is gimmicky. Monarch is a hot disaster right now, but Intimidate might change it. I don't know. I don't have the skill yet. Okay, so, obviously we take Mace Bash. Obviously. What else do we take? Hand of Light. It self-buffs, but it self-buffs and does damage. But my concern with it is that, is it worth using Hand of Light over using one of the Consecrations? Consecrations do have a long cooldown, so that might be... Yeah, that might be the answer to that. The answer is probably yes, so take Hand of Light. We could take Divine Comfort. Actually, hold on. I need to fuck paths. Yeah, I got paths. I love paths. Okay. Turn start, you gain one. Got it. Confessor. Rank flexible role that specializes in debuffs and token removal. Turn start, increase debuff chance. Got it. Hand of Light, Illumination, Judgment Mantra. Probably not what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for a bonker. I need to go absolutely bonkers. Gain when hit, enhances stun and move resist. So this is more defensive. Okay. Not what we're looking for. So this must be the DPS path then, right? Back rank, support role that specializes in consecrations. Damn it. There's no bonk path. Wait, is Wanderer just the bonk path? Actually, only one skill gets affected here, so I could take Confessor. Oh, wait, no. A couple of them get Hand of Light. What gets changed with Hand of Light? Hand of Light. So I could technically take any of these. So when hit, Chaplain might be our bonk path. Maybe. Alright. We don't want to be in the back is the thing. Back rank support role that specializes in consecrations. Consecrations last additional rounds and when a consecration activates. So, Seraph or Chaplain, probably. Sup, Robin? We find Reynauld. That's the goal. We got a couple steps left, and we got to beat a mini-boss, so... I don't know, it's tough. Alright, I need to... Hey, leave. I need to figure out what these damn paths do. Okay, so what changes here? Hand of Light, Mantra, and Sanctuary. Let's check that one out. Alright, Hand of Light. Loses damage. That's it. It just loses 1 damage on each end, I think. Top and bottom. When upgraded a random adjacent ally. I don't think that was the case before. Alright, so you can offer some protection to the other members of the party as well. Okay, what else changed? Mantra changed, I think. Requires target, guard, cooldown 1. Okay, so the target has to be guarded. Which means you need... You need to take... What the hell is it? Wait, where's the... Oh, you need to take Sanctuary. This is more defensive and less offensive. I don't think this is what I want. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Let's try Seraph. Consecrations and Mantra change. Alright, let's check those out. Mantra can only be used from the back positions. Gets stronger, but at the cost of removing consecration tokens. Okay. Oh, target has to be consecrated as well. Got it. Hello, Conrad Kurz. You think you started to like the Vestal more if you don't use her as a primary healer and have her be a party buffer with burst heals and other can chip in? Giga Bonk makes you smile. Yeah. What else changed in this path? Oh, the consecrations, right. Cooldown goes to 5. 5. Cooldown goes to 5. It lasts 5 rounds, and the cooldown is 5, which means I have less flexibility on where I put the consecrations. This almost feels like more of a detriment than a benefit. Yeah, this doesn't feel great, honestly. The Vestal paths just all kind of feel like shit to me. I don't know. I just don't think I like Vestal paths. Token removal could be nice, though. Alright. That's Judgment, Mantra. Okay, we ignore Judgment. It's not going to be applicable, so Mantra's probably not as well. So it's Hand of Light and Illumination. Alright, Hand of Light loses damage, and it debuffs a target with... Alright. Reduces their ability to deal damage. Judgment also changes debuffs. Yeah. What was the other? Mantra changes, requires target has, what's different? Removes negative tokens, sure. You gotta have 3 power built up for it, though. And with the way tokens are just flying around this goddamn game, just spinning up and spinning down like crazy, I don't know if waiting for 3 of those is what I would consider an especially viable option. But maybe. What was the other skill that changed? Was that it? I think that might have been it. Oh, Illumination as well. Remove 2 positive tokens. Remove stealth and remove 3. Okay, so... Ignores bad stuff and removes positive tokens. That might be worth it, I guess, since nothing really increases our damage. The things we're looking for is either more fervor generation or whatever it's called, or strong utility that will allow us to really shine. Like, she's only 1 step away from doing horrific violence at all times, and that's funny. I mean, she kind of is. She's got a ruler in her back pocket, just in case. You know, the really long ones that get a good snap when they hit. Hello, Judy. It doesn't negatively impact... I mean, it negatively impacts this, but does it impact it in a way that actually matters? I would argue probably not. I lose defense, though. It basically trades the block for... Oh, god damn it. I hate these paths. I just go Chaplain, I guess. Hell. It's fine. Chaplain it is. Or Wanderer. Just go Wanderer. Anyway, if we get hit, that builds up our damage. So, sure. It's at least something, I'll take it. Hand of Light gets weaker. Yeah. Who cares? It's not that much. It's not a very strong skill, 1 to 2. Does it get stronger if I go Wanderer, though? Does that increase the damage of it when it gets upgraded? 3 to 4, it does. That does make it a little more... Honestly, I think if you're going DPS Vessel, you just go Wanderer. Because I don't know if it's worth losing the extra damage on Hand of Light to get the extra fervor points when you get hit. And you buff somebody else to allow them to do damage with this. Alright, I gotta test it out to know for sure. I know Wanderer is fine. Let's try this out then. Alright, so we've got Bonk, we got Hand of Light. What else do we want? We want one of the Consecrations. Which one do we want? We want... Do we want the offensive one? I feel like we're probably going to need the offensive one. What else do we want? We don't want to be guarding, or do we? That does build up more of the points. Mantra can be used from up front, but I have to guard a target, which means I would have to take Sanctuary, which means I wouldn't be able to take a full offensive loadout. Yes, I could. I could take this loadout, skip Divine Comfort, skip Illumination. That gives us some backup heal if needed, but only on somebody I'm already guarding, which means it takes 2 rounds to get the heal off. Unless I already happen to be guarding somebody to try and build up the damage points faster. If that's the case, do I take Hand of Light, or do I switch it for Illumination? Let's try this at Pyrophobia. If on fire, lose crit chance. If fire, round start, remove 1 positive token. That's tough. Sanguine, though. That's not bad. Yeah. Sanguine's gonna be nice. Only 45 minutes deciding team build. You can't go now, can you? Review the options again. Hey, I'm not the one who set up the system like this. I hate the way this works. I hate restarting runs. I think this is shit and needs changed. But this is what we got to deal with, so it takes me time to get a run going. And hopefully it takes longer to get it, or to do the run than to get one started. Hey. Maybe someday they'll change it, but this is how it is for now. Why? Because I can't be arsed to remember every fucking skill in the game and 3 variations of them. So this is kind of where we're at until they change something. It sucks. I know it does, but that's where we're at. I gotta do it for 4 characters. The paths were a mistake. Roll and sacrifices resistance for speed and party support. Each ally on turn start. 15% chance, 2 turns. Virtuoso might be okay. Trade survivability and speed for damage and bleed. We should be fine on damage, hopefully. Roll that amplifies the potency of sound to dangerous heights for all. Intermezzo is the chaos one, right? What changed? Alright, so it's going to be music-based skills, right? Slice off. Battle ballad. Target moves forward. Gains might, bleeds, and has a chance for a bunch of buffs. There's a chance for one of. It's or. You can only get one of them. But you're guaranteed to get one of them. Inspiring Tune now applies bleed. But what's different? Nothing seems different here. Is it the resistance? Is the resistance not normal? Harvest, Finale, Solo. Okay. This does some stuff. I don't know what, though. I don't remember what the base skill is. Echoing March. I honestly don't know how these skills changed. Chaos character. Probably not Chaos. Let's go Virtuoso. That's fine. We're taking them for support anyway. What's up, Mike?
Cheese balls are getting awfully stale.
They sure are. Next time Joe has it, yeah, we'll do like a prep stream instead where I just prep teams and team concepts for the next couple of runs. We'll just spend like 4 hours doing it, and then, you know, for the next couple of streams, we'll just be able to get into it. That'd be great. Alright. Oh. That's hard to eat. So what changed? Affected skills, none. Okay, cool. See, that's what I like to see. Affected skills, none. You know what would have been way better? Is down here where it says affected skills, if it actually says how the skill was affected. That would be a nice, clean, easy solution. Well, wouldn't be perfect. Almost take a sip of coffee. That would have been bad. I mean, it would at least be manageable. Alright, what are we taking? You need to stay in the back, which means I need you to have a way of moving backwards. Perfect. Fade to black. That's good. That's your make me move backwards skill. Do we care about bleeds? I don't know. 3 to 6. That makes you move back. We'll prep teams for 4 hours, and then we won't play DD2 for a while, and when we get back to it, they'll be changed again, and we get to do it all over. Yeah, perfect. I love planning. So that'll be it. That'll be the streams. We'll just plan. We'll never... It's kind of like back... It's kind of like back when I played Dungeons and Dragons online, and the funnest part about the game was just building and conceptualizing characters in the character builder, and then you never actually played them or leveled them up. I spent so much time playing with a character builder and then never actually played the characters. Because making the character was more fun. Anyway. Alright, battle belt. Target moves forward. What if we upgrade it? It just feels kind of limp dick, honestly. But, maybe. I'll give it a try. Maybe it's alright. Inspiring tune, yes. Be nice if I had my own killing power, though. Anything I could do. Something. Anything. Encore. Target gets an extra action. Around cooldown. Echoing March. Just pulls people forward. I don't know if that matters enough. Might not. I don't think it does enough on its own. Alright, well, that's the gist of it, and then we decide if we want Slice Off or Harvest. AoE or single target. This one has a chance of applying... Yeah, I should probably take the one that has a chance of applying those for the leper. That'd be smart. I have no other way of applying. I can with this, but I'd have to go forward, which means I would need you in... Actually, ooh, we could do that. As well, instead of Battle Ballad, I'd take Raises Wit and start you in 4th position, and then we can get combos up for the leper. Oh, I can still take this, because I can have 5 skills. Huge. Do I want Encore, though? Probably take Encore over Battle Ballad, maybe. Alright, cool. Thin-Blooded, cool. Natural Swing, excellent. Alright, we'd start you in 4th position instead. There. Alright, you're both figured out, you're figured out, you. What are we doing with you? You're currently Ritualist, a role that enhances support at the risk of unexpected vulnerability. I feel like that's going to be a problem with this party, because we don't have any way of offsetting it significantly. What did it change? Word Reconstruction. It makes Word Reconstruction slightly stronger, if I remember right. 44% versus 33%. Alright. 3 bleed and 50. I think that stays the same. Okay. But it does make our curses more effective. Malediction changes too. Oh, okay. Wait, what changes with Malediction? Oh, resistance piercing, that's it? That's all it changes? Oh no, and then there's the buff at the bottom, the potential buff. Okay, yeah, potential self-buff. Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. I'm a warlock. Enhances ranged offense at the cost of survivability. Less health, but you gain these on turn start and set yourself on fire. Burning Stars. Alright, so Burning Stars. It applies combo on target. Ignores block. How does that change from this? Ignores block. It, same thing it's always done. 12 to 18 and 15%. Okay, so it does more damage, basically. The other skills were Abyssal Artillery and Daemon's Pull. Daemon's Pull with Warlock is 3 to 6, Pull 2, combo. So it gains 1 extra damage. Cool, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Alright, the other skill was Abyssal Artillery. Okay, so with Warlock, it's 5 to 9 combo. Oh, it's a notable increase in damage, I guess, yeah. The only problem I see here is I'm going with a ranged build, so how do I turn start? So you just wait until your turn starts, and then you just wait until you get 2 of these, and then blap for a big slap. And otherwise, just Abyssal Artillery and Daemon's Pull. Problem I see here is what the fuck do I do if the target's in the front? Binding Shadows, I guess. Eh, alright, fair enough. That can help build it up as well. Might be worth trying. Or we can go Aspirant. Max HP, reduce debuff resist, and you start with the... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I see. What changes? I'm guessing curses get worse. As it says, emphasizes melee over curses. So curses probably become shittier. I guess. How? Oh, it reduces your odds of... Okay, so it reduces the odds of your debuffs landing, basically. Kind of a slapshot way to do it, but at least it's simple. Okay, so Sacrificial Stab, what happens to that? 4 to 7... 5 to 10 and Execute. Slightly more damage. Understood. Binding Shadows. Moves you forward. But if you're in front position, you can't use it. Does that make sense? Why would I want to... Yeah, why would I want to move forward with it? There's no benefit to this character moving to first position. In fact, quite the opposite. We lose functionality in first position. Significant functionality. So why the fuck? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. That would be terrible. Because I have no way of moving myself backwards either. So the only way this would be reasonable is if I have another character who also wants to move forward and they alternate turns. The Warlock would have to go first, though, is the thing. Or the Aspirant, whatever. Okay. Anamnesis, I don't have that yet. Weaken incurs vulnerability. Malediction changes as well. Malediction, it just becomes worse. So the only benefit is that Sacrificial Stab is less shitty, and Binding Shadows becomes worse. Does Binding Shadow at least gain damage? 5 to 10? It does gain some damage. Not a lot, but some. Love setting yourself on fire to gain buffs. Yeah, don't we all? Alright, let's see. I really don't know. He's in the back. Let's just go Warlock, I guess. Sure. Why not? I love watching them die. Alright, take the heal. The burning stars we're going to take then. We're going to need to take abyssal artillery. And probably keep the hexes, because that's just good, strong utility. Alright, cool. We'll go with that. This actually helps feed our... What's his face? So is that worth more than any of these? I think these are just too valuable, yeah. Okay. There we go. Hey, look at that. We have a team comp set up and ready to go. Amazing. It only took, yeah, 50 minutes. Awesome. Light and darkness. Oh, yeah, well, that's fair. True. Alright, we're gonna name people. Let me pull up the name queue. Yeah. Name queue. What's that? Community. Viewer rewards. Of course, it's a reward. Alright. What do we got here? Palm trees, 54. Alright. Next will be... $531. Excellent. Next! Oh, this one's name can't be changed yet. Just we got the memories. Well, right, fair enough. Oh. There. Boom. Good enough. Alright. Complete. Sweet. Alright, let's get this run underway. 12 in. Oh, that would have been not bad either. Creates a whole new number.
The time for denial has passed. You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay. Let's do it. Consecration. This fight's going to be over before Consecration does anything. Might as well just slap people around a bit. I want to keep that one alive for the leper. Can't hit anyone else, though. Okay, so maybe we do... slap the Consecration down. Consecrate yourself. Yep, perfect. He's gonna eat all of that. It's gonna be great. Yup. 8 damage. That was not fantastic. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. You fools. You don't know what you've done. You couldn't begin to comprehend. I need 3 to make it Giga. 3 to make it Giga. Huh. It's fair. Downside is I don't really have anything else as good filler here. I guess guard, but this fight's practically over already. Only 6 to 9. Alright. Well, once more with feeling. And at least we got a crit out of it. Feels fine. I crit the wrong target. Oh god. Oh god. I don't have enough blap yet. Okay, I can still take one off the board.
A petty hindrance.
You are so far, you are so deep in denial, Egypt wants to deport you. Wait. I don't know if I necessarily understand the second half of the joke, but I get the essence of the first half. Combo. Damn, that was a I'm bottom rolling my chops right now. Or like a pork chop over here. Anyway. Bam. Alright, so here's where this falls apart a little bit. I don't really have a whole lot I can do to contribute to this part of the fight, other than that. There we go. That's what I can do. But just wait. Does this path only give it to us? Ah. Only when we're hit. Okay, so that might end up being a complication, because I'm pretty much... Ooh. Oh. Oh. Because I don't want to do that, but I kind of need to do that in order to get the big hit off. Short of just pure RNG. Ow. Yes, that's a mistake. That's not good. We don't want that. That's bad. Alright, so I guess if you want to go DPS Vessel, your best bet is just Wanderer Path. Is what it's starting to feel like.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Which Hand of Light would give powerful and shield to Vessel and an adjacent hero? Just like the Collector's Vessel Head? Maybe. Probably. I don't know.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
You should go to sleep. Alrighty. Enjoy your rest.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Alright, here's our stuff.
Amongst the icons and relics, a ragged copy of the Crusaders' Creed.
Okay, so what do we currently... Oh god, I unlocked a bunch of crap. Right. Who's got the best... Definitely not you. 30, 30, 30, 40. So you're most likely to get the most use out of this. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to get a lot out of it, but you're going to get something, I guess. If flame is less than 40, range skills execution. If target has locked in place, you gain crit. Range skills gain execution. Maybe. What else do we have? Curing Kappa. Apply on hit. If HP is less or greater than 75, gain resist. Okay. I'm assuming that's Is it applying to the enemy? That applies to the enemy. So I can blight the enemy. Very low chance of... Very low chance. It is a defensive item, though, as long as you're high on health. That's better for a character with a lot of health. This actually wouldn't be that bad on Men-at-Arms with Bellow. Alright, Fisherman's Line. Apply on hit. If Fisherman's Net is equipped... If serrated item is equipped, so I can apply some bleeds. Staggering Striker. Apply on hit. If flame is less than 40, combo. Melee skills execute. If target has plus is locked in place plus 50% damage. Well, we'll slap that on somebody up in the front. Thrilling Tablet. Hey! Appreciate that sub there, Conrad. Welcome aboard. Compass great on Cleaves. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Alright, Thrilling Tablet. Plus 100% damage per missing hero. Plus 100% max HP per missing hero. Just send everyone home. Give this to a flagellant. Send everyone else home. You don't need anybody else. Just give it to the flagellant. Just get everyone killed off in the first fight. And just have the flagellant do everything. Flagellant don't need help. God. Made sure everyone died? Yeah. God. Fight took 100 rounds, but he got there in the end. Well, fair enough. Alright, Brilliant Brew. Plus duration. Does nothing for us. Turn start. Gain on miss. Vulnerability. It's only a 10% chance on turn start, but a 20% chance on miss. It's kind of gross. I don't like those percentages. 10% on start. Alright. Gnarly Knuckles. Melee skills, 20% damage. Gain on miss. Melee skills. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if I'd want to put that on the leopard due to the whole blind thing, but that could be okay for a Vestal. Peculiar Pods. Plus 25% resistance piercing. Gain when hit. Remove disease. If flame is greater than 25%, you move slow. Resistance piercing. Now that might actually be better for you here. I have a Dark Impulse. Stress resist. When stress damaged, 1 damage, 25%. Okay. Maybe. Alright, for... Let's give you... You don't really have a range skill. But some stealth would be nice if we get that low. Alright, you take this. What else do we have for you? I can give you a serrated item. And then we could switch... Oh, we have Harvest for the bleeds, so we could empower your bleeds. Sort of. It's not a great chance, but it's a chance. It's there. Yeah, I can just give you a serrated item. Sure. Why not? Or we could do this, and you can apply both Bleed and Blight. It's a lower chance, but it does come with a benefit as well. Alright, we'll stick with this. We'll just stack the bleeds. It's probably better to focus on one than split between two. Alright, what else we got? Vestal, you will take the bonks. The bonk knuckles. She's just gonna go in there and just start dusting people with those. It's gonna be great. Well, you're already fucked on a miss anyway, so maybe the buttressing band? I think the execute's better on the big hitter in front. Fly on hits. It's probably not worth it. Range skills, you don't really have any range skills, so yeah, we'll go ahead and give you this, and if it ends up being more of a detriment than a benefit, I'll swap it out. Okay, next, you get this, and... yeah, sure. I guess. Cool. We got some trinkets. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, bounty hunter, how you doing? Okay, let's head up the prisoner
Precious
quick.
relics remind us of a time before the
Cub.
end.
What else do we want? Stale bread? Yeah, we're gonna want some bread. Definitely want some bread.
Something to ease
How
the
much money do I have?
rigors of the road.
60. Greater Bouncer's Belt. Healing received from skills. I don't think we want any of these trinkets. No, probably not. Ratmaker's Kit. Wind Chime. Luxury Gear. This pairs with the dog. I could take this. Gives us a little more stress management. Not a lot, admittedly, but some. The Sprawl. A Sprawl bonus damage, and the Sprawl bonus resist, and the Sprawl bonus speed. We take the Almanac and go to the Sprawl. Is the Sprawl even an option right now?
First
It
of
is.
many forks in the road.
Oh, God.
Choose your path.
Avoid the
And
Watchtower,
ride
and we
out
gain bleed resist.
unbowed.
Clear out the lair or assistance encounter. We need to do assistance encounters. So I'm probably going to go the Fetor. So we'll skip the book.
Each improvement, a
And we
new
will
variable
instead
in the equation of your
Save
fate.
our baubles for now. I don't think the wind chime's going to be good enough at this point. So we'll save our baubles and instead just blow all of our gold on whiskey. Now there's a plan. I need a serrated item too. I don't want to pay 6 gold for it, but damn. I'm sure we'll find what I'm not paying 6 gold for. Fuck that. With a whiskey. Okay, Mastery Trainer.
The means of
Oh,
mastery.
dear lord. What are we doing with Mastery? Yeah, we gotta... Stress management's critical. So upgrade that. What else do we want? We could upgrade this. 5 to 9 damage. Certainly not terrible. If I have anything more potent. 6 to 8. That makes her bonk just generally better, and considering she is a major part of our DPS, I think upgrading her bonk might be the way to go. Alright. I should probably upgrade Hand of Light as well. Quest doesn't all have to be done in one area, right? Correct. You can do it piecemeal, and every time if you're not done and you failed the run, it just gives you the item you most recently had to continue the quest. So at least that wasn't as horribly designed. It's alright. It's decent enough. We can make that work. So we just gotta go find an assistance encounter. Do I want to change her path? I feel like I need to change her path. Because my Hand of Light is neutered, and only getting the thing when we get hit is not ideal, so I think I actually need to spend some money to change path. We're going Wanderer. Wanderer seems to be the only...
to Florida.
Yeah, it's got to be Confessor or... Wanderer. Confessor's going to lower our damage on Hand of Light as well. Does give us some utility, though. Or Wanderer... Do I have an idea? I might have an idea. It takes a little early setup, but it means I'll be able to bonk more frequently. No, it still means I'll only be able to bonk every other round. And it'll take 2 rounds of setup. Alright, I want to try it. Let's go Seraph. And we're going to swap out Mantra, I guess. Alright, I got to get back to the skills. Oh, this does actually still do more damage. Huge. So I upgrade this, and at least we have something I can pop. Or do I do Mace Bash? Let's go Hand of Light, because we're going to be using it a lot. Alright, cool. Skills, let's swap out Sanctuary and Mantra, because we won't be using either of those. And we'll bring Consecration and possibly Illumination or Divine Comfort. I don't know which one. Probably Illumination. We get extra utility out of it. Awesome. Alright, Wainwright, let's slap this stuff in. Right, this has to go over here.
The word of the light will
Here.
call forth the faithful.
Alright, that's taken care of. We select our route. I'm done with the Provisioner. For now. I want to take a couple glimmers of hope. I think our first path will be fine. It's short enough, I shouldn't need any. Alright, and the Fetor it is.
The farms and fields of our kingdom,
4
overrun
gold
with
only? Well, for the
putrescence
first
and rot.
inn. Like, we haven't even started the run. The first inn is 4 gold. The last inn is 32 gold. So it goes up. I don't know. I'm assuming it doubles for each inn. 4 for the first, 8 for the second, 16 for the third, or whatever, 32 for the last. Something like that. That'd be my guess. I guess we'll find out once we get to the next inn. Alright, do I need... Oh, whiskey. You give people whiskey. Whiskey. And bread. Feast, my children, feast! And look at... Okay, natural swing, thin-blooded, that's all fine. Natural... Okay, you're good. Sanguine is nice. I'm going to lock Sanguine in if I can. I want to get rid of that. So we need to find... Ideally, we need to find... What are they called? With a medical camp. Field hospital. Anything we care about here? Generous is nice. That's about all we care about, though. Actually, Cosmic Slayer could be okay. Alright, cool. So we already have some friendship budding here. Do we want to try and push that?
Our illustrious
Or we want to try bringing somebody else up?
returns. Welcome home.
Try
If we
pushing
get
it.
to the next in Big Joe 1-5,
Oi! 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 Alright, what did I miss? I feel like I missed some stuff here. Aha! Conrad gave out a community gift sub. Appreciate that as well. And 5 bits. I also appreciate that. And Genghis, if we get to... Oh, no. We'll get to the next inn. That's not a problem. It's the inn after that we gotta worry about. The first inn's damn near a gimme. Or second inn, pardon me. But I appreciate the resub as well there, Genghis. Yeah, the first one is just in case you decide to take the bounty hunter and need to switch some stuff up, or you accidentally just made a mistake, or whatever. Ooze hounds. Alright. And stun resistance. Because everyone's stun resist right now. 30. Yeah, I'll let them. 30, 20, 20. I think I'd rather just not have you getting stunned. I don't even know if we're going to run into a lot of stuns here in the first area, but... Good enough. Let's go. We embark. Your bounty hunter on the first inn. When he's fully upgraded, I can just swap him with a hero that isn't key to the build and have him kick ass. Yeah, it's probably the best time to use him, but...
The rancid crop grows on...
The problem I have with that is
and
that's one
abhorrent.
set of characters, or one character that's not building friendship for an entire region. I'd rather build friendship. Because that is the most important mechanic in the game. Bar none. Unfortunately. Okay, so we need an assistance counter. Plenty of them here. We can hit the bell, too, if we go that way. A kind gesture? We need Reynauld and his abs.
Reynauld and his abs.
Wait, can you see his abs now or something? Oh, does he flex in his story, maybe? His shrine. Does he have shrines? Oh. Anyway, appreciate the 100 biddies. Fair point. It becomes less of an issue when the stronger relationship items are unlocked. Ah, that could help, yeah. That might. Right now, though, I just need everyone kind of rolling through to make sure we get our friendships built up, because that will either make the run relatively trivial if you get good relationships, or significantly more difficult than you would like if you get bad relationships. But last run we did, last two runs actually, were a pretty good demonstration of how broken the relationship system is. As we just steamrolled our way through. Alright, I think I wanted to go this way, right? Yeah. Everything's
Our
unknown.
once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
Embrace the unknown. You know, Reynauld is just the Giga Chad meme under all that armor. I wouldn't be surprised, certainly, but I also don't have any confirmation necessarily. We just respected each other so much. Yeah, it was huge. Filthy morsel, you keep your paws off of me. Ooh, buttress band already kicking in, huge. Well, I mean, I might as well take that and utilize it.
A
Get the
brilliant conclusion.
crit out. Alright. You're going to suffer, you fiend. Never mind, just kidding, I forgot I didn't upgrade it yet. Your suffering is hereby postponed. I really don't like my poor Vestal, Jesus. I don't know what she did to piss him off, but she clearly did something. Yup. Oh, he's blind. That's so precious. What do I want to do here? Honestly, it's going to be the end of the round. I want to kill this thing before it goes off, but I don't think I can do that. Because even if I give an extra action to Inferni here, I'm pretty sure he takes it at the end of the round. Oh, he hasn't had a turn yet. Oh, this is round 2. We're at the start of a round. That's why. Yeah, I don't have a way of taking him out. Does anyone know how extra action turn order takes effect? It takes it right after. Okay. He does take it right after then. So, okay, let's give it a shot. Fuck it. I'm taking his ass out. Oh, yeah, okay. Perfect. Thanks. That works. Alright, now we have to deal with that. There we go. Got some use out of Encore. Look at us go. And I get to go again, because I'm just that goddamn cool. I see. We meet again. Are you prepared to be bonked? Wait, which path did I end up taking? I did go Sarah. I need to switch another skill out. I forgot to pick. Oh, no, I got both of them. Alright, not that it matters in this fight. It might matter later, though. Buttress band proc? Yeah. It's 2 in a row, actually. Got lucky there.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
I have purpose. Not dying. Wealth is very helpful for that. Grease a few palms. Pay people off. Same thing, kind of, but... Yeah, one gets people to do something for you, one gets people to leave you the hell alone. The Hoarder... Why? But why? Oh, man. Blessed Blade and the Longest Crusade. Didn't I already do this one? Oh, no, I can't do this one yet. Oh, God, I'm going to have to come back to you, aren't I? We're going to have to find a hoarder at some point. Gross. Doing any of this. No. Doing any of this. What is this? Shambler's Eye. Occultist. Damage per stress. Healing given from skills per stress. So the more stressed out you are, okay. Gain on crit. Binding Shadow skill. Oh. Okay. I see. Interesting. You'd have to actually resist, though. That's the problem with this party. They don't resist anything. I don't think we care about any of this. No, at least we got some money for stopping by. Could be worse.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Okay, which one? I don't want to take this one because it's a guaranteed rough patch. I'd rather avoid rough patches if possible. Everyone wants to go to the watchtower? Tough nuggets. Rewards flame, combat supplies, and... oh. Whatever, we'll go that way anyway. Wait, this is militia. We need peasants, don't we? Hey, Chad, do militia count as peasants? Max HP trinket? Yeah. It's probably not worth spending the money on right now, though. You don't think it matters for Crusader? Okay, let's go this way, then. Straight ahead, and we get a fight. Even better. Haven't tested in depth, though? Well, we're about to find out. It doesn't matter? Okay. I thought you meant band as in music.
Empowered.
Pestil is on
Emboldened.
drums, Jester on guitar, Leper on bass. Cultist on vocals, the chants. Oh, yeah. Hey, we actually do. We have a band here. It's all figured out. Awesome. Okay, who am I stabbing? Nothing personnel, kid. Damn. Oh, right to the face, too. That's a tough one.
Stumbling and stupefied.
That's fair. They got me. They did, they got me. Alright, Consecration and Fortitude. Let's get our consecrations up. This fight might actually last long enough for them to matter. Ow. Bummer. Alright. I'm taking this dog down. It's a bad dog. Actually, do I want to... Actually, here's where we have some synergy. So I can do that to get her consecrations up faster. Which means we can get to bonking harder faster. It's a little rude, but okay. Alright, the bonks begin. Sort of, eventually. Don't worry, it's coming. Max damage, I'll take it. That was not a good sound, though. Alright, we're gonna have to go... Ooh, no, nothing up there in the front. RNG swing. Got him. Oh, and we got the 25% blight as well.
Hold
Damn!
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I know what lurks. Her missing health. Just bled all over the darkness. Oh, that's cute. How precious. Ya bonk. Alright, who's coming? You're coming up next. I don't think I can bonk you. If I crit. If it's a crit. Oh, he's gone. Just like that. Alright. Fair enough. No, who can actually heal you? That's fair, but let's get rid of some enemy first. Can't retaliate if you're dead, pup. Actually, you can take care of yourself. How much are you free? Wait, are you not low enough in health yet? You son of a bitch. Bleed harder. Would actually like to get a heal off, but I don't know if it's worth this guy popping somebody else for a crit. It's probably not. We'll just take some road healing. That leopard needs to pick up the pace. It sure does. Cleansing sensor. Movement probably not. Vessel hitting harder than the leopard. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the vessel needs 3 rounds to pull it off. Minimum. Or, well, with the help of the Jester, 2. But the Jester is losing the turn, so you can kind of count it as a couple of rounds. The Desperate Few... Wait, I thought this one was supposed to be Militia. They just don't look like Militia. They look like... That guy might be Militia, but that's just one dude. That's not a Militia. That's just a guy. Oh, jeez. Alright, Desperate Few... Oh, okay, never mind. I see. It's... Right, it's just a default picture. Assist us! No! We seek a lost knight. What have you heard? You're the only... You want to talk about it? Do you even speak? You have a mouth hole. Nobody's going to be able to understand you. It's going to be... Hey, we seek a lost knight. What have you heard? Nobody's going to know what you're saying. Look, this guy's got a concussion. He can barely hear anyway. This guy's got coverings over his ears. Same back here. Now, we didn't think this through, did we?
The Crusaders were known to cache their spoils, that the poor might share in their conquests.
If dismissed, he says he's looking for his friend instead of a lost knight. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's nice. That's nice. A roughly drawn map revealing the long-lost caches of wealth, pillaged in wartime, valuable now only to merchants, pinch fists, and churls. Wait. Oh, now we have to find the hoarder. Merchants, pinch fists, and churls. So we have to find the hoarder. I just found the hoarder. Damn you, game. Does that automatically go on my vehicle, or do I have to wait until the next area to utilize it? I have to wait till the next area. Oh, no, it's a currency. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have to put it on the... Alright, do we have another hoarder coming up, by chance? No. Well, maybe. If I take the mystery path, possibly. Well, that's fine. I'm taking the mystery path anyway. Actually, I probably would have gone through the lair. Unique liqueurs. Yeah, I'd probably have gone through the lair normally, but... I mean, I'm only missing one, and I theoretically avoid the rough patch, so... Yeah, I might still go up through the lair and just hit those 2 mystery paths. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, we are going for the bell now, though. Beal. We're gonna finish Inferno off here. Oh, I missed potential money. Oh, no. Oh, that was... God, the wheel... Oh, no, that was armor. Never mind. That looked more like a rough patch. Yeah, we don't care about the armor. That's fine. I mean, it's nice, but it's not critical. Healing on the road is more critical.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their
Probably a
past?
resistance encounter, probably. Shrine of Reflection. Inferring this, you're just guessing? You can kind of infer based on how many other resistance encounters you see, because there's generally a certain concentration of them on the map. So you can't take a precise guess because there's too many variables, but you can take an educated guess based on what you see. So it's entirely possible. You could be right. Shrouded by an endless night where they prowl and whisper all names. Like John? Jimmy? Jimmy John?
Chapter 5.
Timbo.
An eternal
Joe
flame.
Bob Steve Dave. Joe Bob Steve Dave is a hell of a dude. An eternal flame. Alright, let's go. Good moves for him? Let's hope so.
Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder. He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
Sure would. Sure will. Yeah, it's a nice touch with the whole Dismas thing. And to be fair, he's so powerful, why not take him every run, you know? Alright. Anamnesis. Anamnesis? Anamnesis. Anamnesis. Anamnesis? I think it's something to do with amnesia, but I don't know. I have a fucking idea. I don't know. Anamnesis. Hold on. Hang on. Damn archaic words. The remembering of things from a supposed previous existence, often used with reference to Platonic philosophy. A patient's account of a medical history. Oh, well, those are two wildly... Okay. Those are two wildly different things. Got it. How do I say it?
Anamnesis.
Anamnesis, okay. So, amnesia wasn't that far off. It does have to do with memory. And recollection, just the opposite direction. Like, you remember more than you probably should, rather than less. Okay. Cool. That's the pronunciation, chat. I'm just gonna call it Animaniac, I guess, because I don't know if I want to say that every time I reference the skill. That's a tongue twister. It's kind of like anemone. You know? Alright, so what does this actually do? Damage. It bleeds everybody. Every sumbitch on the map gets bled. Decent bleed, too. Okay. Wait, they took the Houndmaster skill and gave it... Oh no, my boy, the Houndmaster got chopped up into parts. They took him to a doggy chop shop. And of course the occultist ended up with a piece, took the liver, probably. Oh no. Requires Performer 2. I don't know if this skill's strong enough to warrant Performer 2, though, is the thing. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. It depends how quickly you can build Performer, I guess. You took a 15-kilometer walk today? Jesus Christ. Wait, how long does that take? Alright, hold on, let's see. When I'm walking at a relatively casual pace, I believe it's 3 laps around the neighborhood for a mile. I walk, what? 1 lap in around 8 minutes? So I walk a mile, again, relatively casual pace. Not super slow, but not really like I'm moving with determination. So, 3 laps, it's almost just under half an hour for me to walk a mile. 6-ish kilometer. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Alright. Well, you were... Oh, kilometers, not a mile. Right, kilometers are smaller than miles as well. So that skews things a bit. 2 hours... Okay, you were walking at a little brisker pace than I usually go for walks, for sure. But okay, it's not as crazy. Hold on, let me do the actual... I think it's roughly, very roughly, like half the miles to the kilometer, perhaps. Yeah, very, very roughly half. So 9 miles in 2 hours. Okay, I mean that's not all right. You're going at a slightly faster pace than I go, but that's not terrible. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, the 15. My brain was like referencing miles, even though I read kilometer. 15 miles in that span of time while walking is that would have been very impressive. That would have been a hell of a walk, a very brisk. You see, in the lower half of their body they're running, but in the upper half of their body they're casually strolling. Amazing how that works. Alright, what's our second skill? Chaotic Offering. Requires self HP greater than 15%. Self, 15% damage. Gain Burning Fist. 1 second. Okay. Anyway, you do some damage to yourself, you gain some burning desire to hurt people, a random negative side effect, and you gain more burning desire to hurt people. Basically, you become a psychopath for 3 turns. I respect that. Well, there you go. That's how you build it up. So, with this in play, this becomes better. So let's take a look at our current skills and decide what I'm doing with that information. I feel like this is just too valuable to lose, so we probably get rid of Vulnerability Hex. And I probably take Chaotic Offering to fire off the Burning Stars even more frequently. We can give it a shot anyway, see how it feels. I don't know about this. We're not really focused enough on the conditionals for it. I'd have to give up Abyssal Artillery or another. Weakening Curse is just too powerful. You really... It's such a good skill, man. It's tough to say no to. So yeah, we take this and we utilize it and see what happens. Okay. Malediction pairs well with Eminence. If you're going with more of a Condi team versus a direct damage team. So, there's some synergy there as well. But we're going direct damage. We're taking a very different path. Path of most resistance. Okay, which way was I going? I think I was going to commit to the lair, right? Commit to the lair and just take these 2 mysteries. How many resistance encounters have we seen? We've actually seen 0 on the map so far, so I think you are probably right. There is a high likelihood that that is actually just a resistance encounter, and not at all what we want. So, what do we have a bonus to hoarders? Oh no, assistance encounters. Okay. Alright, so we'll just hit the lair, get some bonus resources. You wanted to take the mystery and you wanted... Well, neither of you gets what you want. Oh, and you made me miss something. Because I had to ridicule both of you. For shame. And now they're passing snuff around.
The vestiges of an invading army.
Am I a jester? You sure are.
In this dying land.
And we're gonna need you to make us proud. You are power. Mighty, mighty power. And by that I mean you're gonna make somebody else powerful. Don't do it. Yeah, I could resist. Ugh. I am chaos. I am chaos. Oh, that's all just terribly rude. I'm going to withstand you and all of your blows. Yeah, how do you like that? And, just to be sure, I'm consecrating, so I gain bonus defenses. Losers. Oh, shit. Ow. They all get to go in a row. Why is my team so slow? Or are they just super fast? God. No, they're middling speed. Why is my team this terrible? 3 speed. Oh, right, I have a trinket that reduces it. Why are you... Oh, you were dazed. Okay. Oh, you're just middle, right? Oh, God, everyone is so terribly slow. Alright, I'm gonna... And we're weakened now. This is the worst possible outcome. I can purge. That's not gonna do anything for us. Just take the RNG swing? I guess? Dang, missed the RNG. It's tough. Alright, I'm gonna take this thing out real quick. Actually, I should probably pop a heal here. I really should pop a heal here. I gotta pop a heal here.
A little
God
help
damn.
impeccably timed.
He's getting walloped pretty good right now. Alright, I guess I'll take it out. 11 damage, that was sad.
The slow suffering begins.
Tragic. I can hit that guy, or I can help here. 9, I don't do enough damage to help there. We're weakened. Too weak. Alright then. Give him the old harvest, I suppose. Good lead. You asked for it now. Still. This feels like a 10. A little bit of a waste here. 3 to 5. Thank you. Thank you.
You should like that more. It's Brown's key.
Alright, excellent. Excellent. No, I noticed it. I'm just contemplating. I noticed. I noticed. Smack him. Crap, that's right, we had damage reduction. I just wasted.
Hold fast. For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Hey, it's got a combo. Like, ow. Take it out of this world. Easy. I have a combo. Oh no. Wait. Did you get a combo for hitting the barricade? I thought that was only for ranged attacks. No, maybe not. Wait. Alright, I don't have enough to pop this off yet, so we're swinging out a hand of light here. That's respectable. And it made him more powerful, so that's gonna suck for this guy in a second. As soon as he starts bleeding all over everything. Alright, pal, I'm coming for you. Ain't nothing you can do to stop me. Oh shit, he still has HP. He's a strong boy. Well, anyway, this feels like a little bit of a waste. Oh well.
A petty hindrance.
How much stress do you... I can't see how much stress he has. It's all bleeding together, but it looks like a decent-sized bar. How am I still not under a third of my health? Hello? What is... Hold on, what is 33% of... Is it 12? Wait, what's 33% of 49? Wait, shouldn't I be... Does it just not show me if it'll heal or not? Oh, I have to select it, right. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're under. Like, I'm not a mathematician or anything like that, but I feel like we're definitely under. Please stop. I just healed. Leave me alone. Oh, you dick. I'm gonna add a bunch of guards up, I guess. Yeah. Effective. Oh, God, Andy took the bleed. Oh, now you're too high. Shit. You can't reach anyone. Alright, purge the corpses. Get them out of here. You're coming with me. Whether you like it or not, pal. You're coming with me. Blind him.
A deliberate and methodical
Got him.
appliance of harm.
The thresholds for the heals are really annoying. Yes, they were afraid of balancing healing in DD2 compared to DD1 because they were never able to really strike the proper balance in the first game. But they did what they needed to do with the cooldowns. The cooldowns were all they needed. The cooldowns plus the thresholds was just overkill. And clearly they've acknowledged that the thresholds are at least somewhat of a problem because they've raised a number of the thresholds. I don't know why they won't just get rid of them. Get rid of them and rebalance the numbers slightly. But I've covered ad nauseum how terribly designed the thresholds are. So I won't get into it again, but my opinion of that hasn't yet to change. The bumping up the thresholds helped ease the burden a little bit, but it's still shit. I think part of it is also to prevent stalling. Because, hey, your health's too high. You can't sit here and stall until you're full health again. So it was more of a two birds, one stone thing, but I still think the cooldowns help alleviate that significantly. Anyway. So, you know. And at the end of the day, I don't actually have a problem with stalling. I think it's fine. I don't think it's something worth being a detriment to the rest of the game to prevent. If people want to stall, let them fucking stall. Who cares? It's not that important. I can't. Hey, there. We finally got something I needed. That's a serrated item for our jester. Make his trinket work. Their corpses. Alright. We got something useful out of that, if nothing else. Can I put my glasses back up? It's been 6 minutes. Yes, I can. Awesome. Oh. Stalling is great. Stalling feels like a strategic win for the players. It doesn't significantly break the game because each encounter should, in its own right, be a threat. So if it's to the point where stalling eliminates the risk of the game, then the game's not well designed in the first place. And stalling does have inherent risk of its own as well. It's not like it's just a free win. Things can go wrong during a stall. I've demonstrated that plenty of
First, they ate
times.
the rotten flesh of their animals.
In DD1.
Then, still hungry, they
Couple of
turned
stray
upon
crits from the
themselves.
enemy, and it's like, oh, well, shit, this stall was a waste of 3 rounds, and I accomplished nothing. Hell, I might even be worse off than I was before. So, I don't know. Stalling's not that big of a deal. And the thresholds, I don't know, they're just not great. They're not great. I don't like them. The things I don't like about the game so far are thresholds and the relationship system. I think both of those are misses. There's a lot of things I do like about the game, though. Like, I think the animations and the artwork are, as always, phenomenal. The narration's still great. I have no problem with the token system. I think the token system is perfectly fine. Let's see. Trinkets are kind of hit or miss for me. A lot of them are eh. But hopefully as we unlock more and more of them, I'll have a better view of the trinket system. But right now, it's difficult to acquire ones, and a lot of the trinkets you get just don't work well with your party, if at all. So there's not a lot of opportunities to get them. The least you could do is sell trinkets. I think that would be an improvement to the system. That way, even if you get garbage, you can still do something with it. That way, it's at least a reward and not just something you have to go into your inventory and shift-click to get rid of. And it creates more strategic decisions. Do I hold on to these for a couple of extra gold or baubles? Probably baubles. Do I hold on to these for a couple extra baubles, or do I just get rid of them now so I can store other stuff? You know? There's at least strategic play there. Decision-making. So I think that would help. It doesn't have to be a ton. Make it like, I don't know, 3 baubles per item maybe, or depending on what the rarity is.
Do you hear the child's cries?
Or make it scaling from like 2 to 8, depending on the rarity of the trinket or something like that. It doesn't have to be a shitload, but just anything would help, you know? I ain't asking for the moon and the stars here. I'm just asking for a hand. 3 baubles regardless seems fair, or 3 baubles regardless. That could work too. I'd probably scale it a bit, that way getting a higher tier trinket that you're not going to use doesn't feel as shitty as it does right now. So maybe have it start at like 3 for the crappy baubles, and then scale it to 4, and then 5. Something like that. Or start at 2 and scale to 4. Anything, really. Just... there's a number of solutions available, I would say. Here, survive. You glorious bastard, survive. A lot of the gripes I have with the game are super easy to fix, too. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Well, I guess you'd have to do a little programming for the second one. You'd have to create the ability to sell and whatnot, but I can't imagine it's that crazy hard to do. I don't know programming, so maybe I'm blowing smoke out of my own ass, but I don't think it would be that big of an undertaking. Can I annihilate you? Probably not. What should I do? They are going to try and apply a lot of conditions here, so I think what we should do is probably go with this. Focus the enemy's hatred up front. Go ahead and get Consecration of Light off. There we go, we're consecrated. Huge. And I actually probably should start with this one each time, but I do like the idea of getting the blocks up and running too, so I don't know. The first round for me is basically just a huge prep round. Good dodge. He may be falling apart, but he's still nimble on his feet. Good resist. Ow. That's going to be a problem. Alright. Let's see. Who am I annihilating? What am I doing? I'm going to take you out as quickly as possible, I think. 15 to 27 damage. That'll do.
On to the next.
That'll do. God, everyone's hitting harder than the leper in this party right now. The leper's the weak link. When is the leper not the weak link, though? That's the question that needs to be asked, I suppose. You, get out of here. I still don't have a combo up for the poor felon. He needs to do this anyway. He's in a little bit of pain right now. He's taking a walloping up here. Alright, hold on. I'm here to help. Wait, how did you get moved backwards? Wait, how did you get moved forward? I don't recall Razor's Witting. Did I Razor's Wit? No, this is round 2. I haven't done it. How the hell did you move? Who? Did you get pulled or did you get knocked back? I hate... oh, God. This throws everything into a tizzy. What do I do? What do I do? Get the combo up. Yeah. That's what we do. Back to sweet, sweet combo. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go backwards now. I'm leaving. This place sucks. Home, sweet home. Alright, it's time for the Gigabonk. Oh. Well. Shit. Yeah, you get a turn coming up. I'll take you out. The goat moved. Was it the goat? You stupid goat. That's what I think about that. You eat that 4 damage and think about what you've done. Because you could... I mean, he's gonna miss. No, he hit. We're good. Oh, that goat is a menace. Who let that goat in here? He's ruining everything. Kill the goat. Kill the goat. Everyone is out damaging my goddamn lever right now. everyone. I hate it. Oh god, we're way out of position here. Go anyway. Advance. Oh, okay, it resorts us for the next round. That's huge. Who do we want to take out here? I want to take out the goat immediately if I can. Turn order, he gets to go. I think he's going to insta-eat the goat, so I either have to one-shot the goat or don't worry about it. Technically, on a crit, I think he does enough damage to one-shot the goat. No, he does. 3 to 7. Crit would be maxed. No, he wouldn't have enough. It'd be a little short. Wait, I did 14 damage with the last crit. I would do enough. Wait, where's the extra damage coming from? That's probably not worth it anyway. Who cares? Wait. Natural swing. That's probably what's doing it, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Anyway, let's stick with the plan. Yeah, this is just the right move. It gets us to the bonk faster. Don't you do it, you mother... Kill the goat! Damn it. What's up, Zeriab? How you doing? Backsplash. You. Gross. Don't do that. He tended my goat. He tended my goat. Stings a bit. Could resist. I'll take it. Do I just off the goat here? Yeah, I gotta off the goat. The goat's becoming a problem. I need this goat gone. I'm sorry, goat, but you're out. Would have preferred to use that on the big fella, but
promising
hey.
Development.
Gotta deal with things as they come up, you know? Let's get him with the combo. Nice resist, pal. That was huge.
This road cannot be walked alone.
That's fine. We'll debuff him. I will debuff him. Nobody panic. This is fine. That was a bad roll. 7 to 15. Go. Middle. Back to the void which birthed you. That seems a tad rude. Alright, blind him. Take the blind, take the blind. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Do I just, I get an execute, right? Ooh, I don't get 2 execute, I only get 1. Should probably throw some heals. Honestly, at this point, I'm not going to be able to stop him. I can weaken him, though, if I do pop him over. Or I can take you, potentially take you off the board. It's not very impressive. It would either have to max roll or crit. Wait. Oh, well. Still worth a shot. Oh, he hit. He hit. I repeat, he hit. At least we resisted so I can heal. That's fine. Young. The gambit did not pay off. Executed. That's reasonable. We're just gonna pop a couple. Wait, can you pop a couple? Or can you only pop one? What is there a cooldown on this one? I don't remember. 8. I'll take it. I guess that worked. Oh my god. Do it again. Do it again. One. And son of a bitch. What a waste. No, it's fine. I'll just kill him. We'll leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Quick, run away.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
Sure something. It sure was. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. There was something I saw earlier that I wanted to respond to, but got caught up in the... Don just said trying to chest tank spears. You'd think that would be the plan. Punish stalling? It was fine, more or less. Yeah. I had to Crusader in my arms, lowering stress like stalling. Yeah. The trains do get better when unlocked. Let's see, with the Kingdoms update. Yeah, I have high hopes for Kingdoms. We'll see what that does. Respect code currently in the game. It could be linked to the Hoarder. Yeah, I've recommended that before. They did help. So unlocking more of the Hamlet, or whatever you want to call it, the memory, does help with the Hoarder, because at least when you visit him, he's worth 12 gold, regardless of whether you can utilize the services or not. So once you get that unlocked, the Hoarder's not that bad. He's just free money. Free money and no danger. But prior to unlocking that, the Hoarder feels pretty bad. But yeah, I think giving him more value would be fine. I agree with that. Let's see, what else did I miss here? Thresholds just make heroes weaker, so that's a hero balance issue. For instance, Plague Doctor has little issue keeping her teams topped off, thanks to indiscriminate science if need be. Brutal supports in the Photor. Yeah, they can play a lot of Blight. It's kind of nasty and some nasty stress, but we got a decent team for managing stress and stuff. Not super worried about them. Okay. I'm impressed you managed to resist the lair. I'm learning. I'm getting better at it. I do have to fight with myself, because I really, like, I see nice shiny things and the idea of adventure and conflict, and I'm all in. And I have to refrain myself, but I'm learning how to do that. You only aim for the Hoarder if you want a boss trinket from a region and know your team can't handle the boss. Does he have a chance of having boss trinkets? Because I'm pretty sure he didn't when we stopped in the one in this one. I don't recall seeing a boss trinket anyway. Maybe it's just a chance. When they're unlocked, yeah. Huh. I didn't... Well, maybe I'm just not familiar enough with him and he had one. I just didn't notice. That's possible. Take all! Let's go! Our team's beaten, bruised, and battered, and this leper is just a hot disaster. I just still don't like the leper. Maybe once I get some skills unlocked for him, I'll change my mind, but the base leper just blows ass. He's so ineffective. Oh, I missed.
The loathing festers.
You're an odd soul. Oh, an old soul, pardon me, not an odd soul. I mean, he's a little bit of both, I guess.
Sharpen your blades.
A lair!
That we may properly excise our
Dan,
portion.
I guess. Dan, it's a creature lair. Same thing. I don't know, what shape are we in? Not great. My spine prickles, let us away. Nobody else likes that. Let us smoke them out, and the hares, the mice, all fled from these corrupted aspects. Yeah. Huh. The vessel's just along for the ride. She doesn't care. We do need the mastery points, so we're definitely taking this fight, and I'm not going to lose that much friendship points, so... Who do we want to lose the friendship points with you? I think you two are higher, right? Wish it would actually show me the numbers without me having to go in here. Okay, who's highest? You're already kind of low, so we definitely don't want you to be the pick. Yeah, alright, yeah. This is the right choice right here. Boom. Shredded the team. Both Vestal and Leper would have lost all their max HP. Alright, well, I guess I can do a little stress management here, but I think we'll save that for next round. We're gonna get the Vestal pumped up here so we can get some damage out. Oh, that was convenient. Excellent. You are a little on the weak side, so we're gonna go ahead and pop a heal here instead of buffing him up. That is still ultimately his primary role. Healing damage is secondary. Don't fetch me. Oh, you son of a dumb dogs. Good dodge. Good munch. Good bleed.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, I can't afford to... I was gonna say I can't afford to have her move back, so that's a bit of a bummer. Fuck. This team is very positional locked too, which is highly inconvenient. And Inferno's in one of those moods where he doesn't want to give good heals right now. We're averaging pretty low. So this could become a problem because I have no way of getting combo up right now until you go. So we're kind of just up shit creek right now. Anyway, we are indeed some damage. I'll take it. Shit. Fortunate. Alright. Here. Do that. Hopefully we get at least one.
The
Yes.
strength
Awesome.
dwindles.
This fight is not going well so far. This team is not going well so far, I should reiterate. 6. Oh, it's not good. It's not good at all. And I need to destroy that corpse before it eats it. You got a speed of 1. Alright, move forward. I gotta take the kill, otherwise we're gonna be dealing with an even bigger problem. And hopefully these guys can survive on their own. We should go for a I'm not gonna be able to blind you. Am I gonna be able to blind you? Can I blind you? Blind him. I missed the dodge again. Okay. Alright, they're just spreading it out a little bit now. That's fine. It's okay. Take him out. Okay, we got one left. Uh-oh. Okay, it was a weak hit. We're gonna be fine. What disease was that? Rabies? It's probably alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Yeah, I should skip turn. Take the heal. We resisted the stress anyway. Perfect. 5. Ah, God. Okay, still in the positive. I'll take it. I gotta get rid of some bodies. That. The flame. Oh, you're one short, huh? Okay. I can blind or combo. I feel like I'm better off blinding here than going for the combo. We got plenty of damage coming up. Hey, there's a heal. I will take it. Yabonk. What have you done to anger them so much? I have no idea. I think they sense weakness. They sense the blood in the air. Oh, I don't have blind, and it doesn't matter because they're all going to dodge anyway. Holy shit, never mind. We're winning.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Wait, how did he go first? That was fast. Everyone resist. Oh, he didn't resist. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. God, who are they going for? You. 2 crits back. Or no, one was a max roll, one was a crit, right? Something like that. Two fur. Yeah, didn't get the kill this time, but I'll take it. I kind of want to strip some dodge off, but I think I should stick to healing. Just in case we get stunned at a bad time. And a little bit of stress management is nice as well. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I almost said so good, and that's spooky. The bonk ignores, but that's kind of a waste right now. So I think what we do is take the RNG, beef our power up. Leper's gonna get rid of the corpses.
Begins.
Pull them in. Alright, now they're in trouble. Real trouble. Meaningful trouble. Fair. Tough to argue with the results.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Inferno must like you, too, because them some good heals back to back to back there. I think it was, what, a 12, an 8, and a 13? That's pretty good. Based purely on the raw statistics of the scenario. No. Oh, I'm 1 HP too high. Feels bad. Gamba. Oh, wait, no, it's not a Gamba. It's a hit. I'm not blind for some reason. And, we must have resisted it on the last attack. Cool. And you don't have any dodge, so you're just dead. And the Vestal's gonna bonk the ever-loving hell out of this one for some big damage. We bottom rolled. It's tough.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh! The blind! The blind was huge! The blind was also marginally massive. A 7, too. Yeah, we had some good heals. We must like each other a lot. Alright, cool. Tippy-tappy spoons.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Wait, you hit the 25? Always hit the 25. Go big or go home. No random mastery? It happens. But we got some mastery here, so I'll take it. And discounted trinkets, that might be decent. Not my favorite one to get. I prefer in-combat items, but it's workable. Alright, what do we got here? Which mystery path do I take? Probably this one, because I can maybe recoup a little bit in that barricade. Whereas this could be tire damage, and we don't want tire damage, so I gotta take the guaranteed path here. Alright.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Stackery's pretty good, though. I'm not usually one for sweet booze, but something about daiquiris, it's just, and pina coladas too. They're just kind of all right. It has candles. You have a bonus candle on assist in this region, you think? There's also just candles that randomly spawn in as well, so it's hard to say for sure. Could be an assist. There are more assistance encounters here than normal. How many assistances have we seen? 1, 2, 3. I'd probably argue it's less likely to be an assistance encounter right now, just because we've got 3 on the board and a bunch of mysteries, so it could be, certainly, with the increased spawn rate, but I'm going to say it's probably not. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It's not worth losing the tire over, whether it is or it isn't. Especially not with this party right now. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something I definitely forgot to do, though. And open that up. And switch to you, and give you these. Awesome. Okay, so that resolves that. Is there any changes I want to do on anybody, or are we comfortable? You're fine. I don't think this is good enough just yet. It needs to be upgraded first before it's going to do a lot for us. So I think we swap Illumination with Divine Comfort for now, just in case. Especially with 2 upcoming fights, one of which might end up being fairly tough. And we've got Pouch of Lie. At least we can give that to you and you can do something useful. Resistances. You know what? This might be worth taking over the Curing Kappa right now, if for no other reason than it reduces the chances of us getting blinded. Alright, let's try that out. Get it, ponies. Yeah, it's good for your hooves. Don't worry about it. Builds character. Smoke bombs. Please be something nice.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
It's garbage. I mean, I guess if we end up going to the Sprawl, this will be fine, but that's a big if, because I don't know about going to the Sprawl with this team comp. It just sounds like a bad time. I mean, it's all fine. It's great. It's a good find, regardless. Yeah, well, normally. It was a little rough this time. We didn't get anything of significant value out of it. But at least it's more baubles, I guess. Gold. Always helpful, if nothing else. Debating if I want to do this for the leper or not, or if we go into... I think we're better off doing that first round. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm ready. It's not gonna matter, we're already weak. Oh, they're comboing already. They're so powerful. We're gonna need to get some prod up. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why does it hurt so bad already? 48, and I take a bleed, and we have a bunch of dudes who are about to attack us with 8 speed. I gotta do this. I have to. I need to get my health up. We're gonna be in trouble.
By accumulation.
Oh, those bleeds are like an invitation for him. He's into it. I wish he wasn't. I feel like I really want to bonk this right now. 3 to 4 damage. Oh dear. Probably be better off doing this, honestly. At least I get rid of this and buff up for the next round. But I think I'm actually going to do this right now, because we could use the assistance. We could definitely use the offset. Alright, hopefully the leper can do something big. He's really weak, but hopefully. A crit would have been nice, but I guess I'll take it. Still half its health.
And apply
And
it
14
judiciously.
bleed. Chat, we immediately have a cosmic fight after this, too. I don't know if we get past that cosmic fight. This party just kind of blows.
This road cannot be walked alone.
The Vestal Leper combo is just too much setup. It's just not working. Everything is too delayed. I keep my ass alive. That crit is huge right now. We needed that. That might actually save this run. Alright. Let's get him out of here so we don't have any more bleeds to worry about.
Empowered, emboldened.
Combo up on there. Good miss. Huge. I need to get some of these heals without bleeds, though, please. Just anybody resist a goddamn bleed. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, man. Do it for me. Do it for little Timmy back home. Do it for somebody. Well, that was just pathetic. We even have, like, buff chop, too, and it's still
crisis,
pathetic. Oh,
we can
no, that's
rely
not good.
only
Your
upon
turn's
each other.
Oh, we may actually just die here. Unless I can take... I can't take you off the board, and I can blind you, maybe. Alright, we're gonna go for the blind. And... oh, thank you. Alright, we're still in it. It's not pretty, but we're in it. I don't know if I can rely on you here. It's a little dangerous. But I really need to kill something. 9 to 13. We get the big hit. You have a speed of 9. Why is your speed so massive? Holy crap. You're very fast. Do we trust the occultist? He hasn't gotten to 0 this entire run so far. He's due for one, statistically speaking. Should I be worried? Everyone should be worried. If you're not worried, what are you doing with your life? I need to crit 5%. It's not going to happen. Go anyway. Win the fight. Big heal. I'll take a 12. That's actually not bad. Stop it. Stop. You can't keep doing this. The hell's wrong with you? Attack anybody other than the Vestal. There, we got 2 12s back to back, and we resisted a bleed. Absolutely. Oh my god, it's so huge. Oh my god, he got the dodge. Some hardline dumb luck here, team. Run out of blood? Not if we pump more into her, she won't. Ow. It's fine. Just keep pumping the blood. Oh, that was... really need you to do some damage here, pal.
Hold fast.
I took the
For
gamble.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I was hoping to be able to top up a little bit here. I might still be able to, honestly. We got a good turn order going on, and I can go for a blind. This won't kill him, will it? Ooh, there's a chance. Alright, good. Good. Hey, there's the 0. Awesome. I knew we handed in him somewhere. Marked or something? No, they just... I think it's because her health got low, so they just started focus firing her. I think that's their... They go for the weakest person they can hit, I believe. Then I think they can only hit the first 2 positions. Can they jab 3rd position? I don't know if they can jab 3rd position or not. I don't remember. Anyway. Either way. Only first... Yeah, that's why. So she was much weaker, much softer than the leper, and they could only target the 2 of them. So yeah, they kept piling the hate on her. Classic Darkest Dungeon. Oh boy, here goes. Alright, before we go in... What can we do here to help offset the ouch? This might actually be important. I might need that. Blind would also help, I guess, so we'll try that out. I'm sure it'll go fine. We have Cosmic Hatred or something like that. Oh yeah, this should be fine. As long as I can take the 2 in the back out pretty quickly, I think we'll be okay. They're going to weaken my front line too much and apply too much damage to my back line, so we do have to take them out, unfortunately. Let's help the leper out. Oh no, what was that miss? Were you blind? Oh dear God. Okay, that's fair. We need to get some consecrations up. It's the first round, everyone's buffing up. Okay, that's the ability we don't want, because it's kind of painful. Especially on my poor jester there. Shit. Blind, we don't have a combo. This isn't going to matter a ton. Okay, we landed the hit, I'll take it. That's a win. We resisted the follow-up. Huge. They flesh weave that one. That's honestly fine as long as it's not the trumpet dude or the one in front. I'm gonna hit you with Encore. That way we can get Consecration of Light up. Those consecrations out for the big bonks. Good resist. Trumpet's coming back in. Ooh, you took both of them. Ooh, you both took both of them. That's not good. Alright, I gotta take your ass off the board. Bye!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Damn it. Oh, yeah, guaranteed crit. That makes sense. That's fine. Not a big deal. We're doing okay. Especially if I can take you down. You got that block again, though. It's gonna be a bit of a slow grind, but if I can get him back to back, we can pop it. Yeah, there we go.
A resounding response.
The flame. Joke's on you, he likes it. Oop, joke's on me, that's ouch. Do I take you out? Do I take you out? Do I take you? Oh, ignores. Oh yeah, we take you out. That was very pathetic damage. Well, at least we got rid of that big old block. Well, fuck. Okay. Alright. Everyone pack it up. Let's go home. We're done here. Stupid. Kick up blocks. Dumb. Create me idea. Actually, I'm gonna get the blind up and running. Hopefully. Alright. With a little luck, they'll miss the attack. God. That's kind of rude. HP. I don't actually really need to do anything here. I just in case it comes through. At the very least, we have a combo for the blinds. It's probably worth it. Stab the baby! Damn it. Do I go for the bonk? Do I start working on you? I think he can I think he can finish that, right? He's gonna finish that totally, right? Toads. He's totes got it. Yeah, especially with that. That's gonna help a lot. Here we go. Bonk. Good execute. Oh, little baby's all by themselves. Oh, I actually I need to heal. God, I need to heal bad. I'll take this. Okay, we got the resist anyway. Huge. Let's just start popping off some heals here. Nobody wastes my time but me. True, brother, true. Truer words. Excellent. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, good recovery. I'll take it.
Take heart and do not relent.
We're not retreat. I never retreat. I'm too stupid to turn around. Resist. Okay. Sure. Dark impulses. That might actually be helpful for our poor dear leper up front. Maybe. We'll have to take a look. Palm trees hard carry.
The loathing abates.
Leper hard carry, can you imagine?
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Yeah, brother. I'm resting already. Amount of times butchering band is procced is... I'm pretty sure I can still count it on one hand. It's
the
been like
familiar
5,
hearth
right?
crackles invitingly
been like
once
5.
again.
Which isn't terrible. But we've also done a lot of rounds of combat, so I don't know where the math lies on that one. Spelunk complete. Nice. What is it? Shambler's Altar. Oh, God. Academic study location scouting. Gee, I wonder what's going to be at them, too. Oh, here's the part that's always scary, though. Vigilant. Combat route scouting. Okay, I'll take that. Vicious. Never pulls a punch. Okay. That's probably... that might be alright. We'll see. At least it's got a benefit to it. And... oh, good. We can get ourselves killed. Awesome. Could have been worse. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, the bounty hunter's still here. He's like, you sure you don't want me? You positive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The next stop is leagues
where are we
away.
going?
Plan
sluice.
accordingly.
We can take a trip to the sluice. For boating. Hazardous routes, huh? Probably. Is hazardous is shield, right? Yeah, I probably don't want foreboding. Avoid the field hospital, definitely don't want that. So I think we're going... Okay, visit an oasis. Yeah, we'll probably go Shroud. Shroud or Sluice. So the Almanac is doing great things for us, basically. As I predicted.
The plating is patched.
Alright, 4 mastery points. We need Chop to not suck. Chop needs to do some work. Alright, what do we want? Increases our resistances. That's probably worth it. Mostly what he does right now, anyway. Harvest becomes better. Oh, wait. Actually, this would be okay. That gives us more application. So, Fade to Black's not bad. Encore removes the weaken. That doesn't really matter that much. Cooldown goes down, though. Does that matter? Probably not. It's kind of a low value point there. Like, if you got nothing better, sure. How about you? Honestly, making the upgrading the heal is probably a good choice at this point. How about upgrading this? That's a big improvement. I feel like upgrading Abyssal Artillery would be nice as well. And then the Vestal. We should upgrade the Bonk. It's time for Bonk to get upgraded. It's half the crux of this entire operation. What the hell's the upgraded version do? Oh, the upgraded version gives you a chance for crit, right? Is that what that did? Where's the token glossary? Yeah. Is it worth the upgrade point, though? 25%, probably not off the rip. This one's probably worth upgrading, though. Yeah, alright. Sure. If that's what I want to do.
Experience,
Or
however
we're going to
painful,
withstand.
is the greatest teacher of all.
I feel like withstand's probably more overall value. The extra resistances are probably going to help. Oh, no, never mind. The first one is 4 gold. All of the follow-ups are 32. Everything after that is 32. That's a lot of gold. Oh, wait, don't reset. We're fine. Shh. Hush now.
Conventional fare.
Alright.
But fairly
We want...
priced.
Oh, we're only getting 1 bread this time. That's tragic. Well, you get what you get. Raider Gilded Mind. This might be good for the left. Oh. I don't like that death blow debuff, though. Plan hit, apply on mist. Work table. Luxury gear. Produce whiskey items. Pot still's worth taking. That's going to be friendship points. What else do we want? Playing cards. For sure. How much money do I have? 88. I have 64 baubles. Do I want to pick this up? What's my trinket situation look like? It's probably the only one worth picking up. I'd probably get rid of Staggering Striker, honestly. Maybe switch that over, replace Buttressing Band. Maybe execute potential. Heal your pods. This has actually done some pretty good work for us. I don't think I'd remove that. I could remove this and replace it with the other. but I don't know if that's worth it. I think we're probably just better off slapping it on you. If I take it, I think that's what we're going to do with it. Half off is a pretty good price.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
He's got
in
stress
blood.
management, actually. It'd probably be better on you. Because you can't manage your own stress. Don't hate the baby version, right? Alright. And you're more likely to hit low health anyway, so slap it on you. Do I want to do anything with the buttress band? Do I want to do anything? Let's try that out, see how that feels for a bit. Alright, keep the rest as is. How much money do I have? 88.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Bonk that's what I'm trying, anyway. Into the sluice, he doesn't give negative relationship. Yeah. But you don't gain positive while you're fighting either, so it really depends on what your situation is. Let's see. Speaking of, where are we at? Okay, so you need some work there. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, though. You're... Okay, one drink with Inferna and we're up. So Inferna and David. Looks like that's as close as we are to anything, so let's go ahead and guarantee that one quick. Where is... Here it is. This one could be big, yeah. Could also go sideways, though. That's gonna be a gamba. Alright, I should use this first. Who needs the biggest bump? You and old Davy, huh? You and old Davy, yeah. Looks like that's our biggest bump, so the two of them should drink this. Hey, there we go. That's huge. Good luck. Alright, let's go ahead and do the playing cards now. Palm trees, deal them out. Just don't throw your hand with the cards, please. Oh, beautiful, and I even saw a double in there. We got a crit on it. Alright, cool. Now where are we with friendship levels? Okay, we're getting close. Getting close, so Inferna can do some work here. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so Davy's good with everyone except two, so let's have them have a drink quick. Where's my whiskey? Okay, Davy and 2. That'll bump them up. There we go. Now they're in the sweet spot. So that leaves us with you needing some work. I can do one or I can do the other. Probably palm trees. Unless we get a crit. No crit. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That gives us a lot of friendship potential here. Huge! Yay! We've been having pretty good luck with the cards lately. Post this again because you're interested in your opinion, Joe. Oh, did I miss something? I am interested in how much good friendships could make awkward team comps work. Is friendship busted no matter what, or does it become a good balancing tool for bad teams? So, the way friendship works is friendship makes a strong team absurd, makes a decent team good, and makes a bad team potentially functionable. Potentially. It really depends what you roll. But there are teams that are just going to be so bad there's no saving them no matter what. To the point where it's going to be more difficult even to get positive friendships. Just because. It's a strong mechanic, it's one of the strongest mechanics in the game, but it's not a silver bullet. And it also depends what you get. Hopeful, for example, tends to be less useful than respectful or amorous, for example. So, it really depends. Or on mastery rather than friendships. Of course, you're trying to avoid bad ones because that can very easily kill a party. Well, the runs we had, was it earlier this week or at the end of last week? I think it was the end of last week, right? Or was it Tuesday? Either way, the last stream we had, I demonstrated exactly how potent friendships are. We had a very absurd power spikes from friendship. Like, we constantly had might on everybody. We constantly had dodges and blocks. Like, it was fucking insane how much free power we got out of it. But we got mostly respectful with some amorous. We didn't get a ton of hopeful. Now, if you get a bunch of hopeful, it's a little less useful because that's mostly stress management. Not useless, but not as useful as the other two, admittedly. Beating final... Oh, yeah. No, we absolutely fucking cakewalked Chapter 5 boss due to friendships. I don't even think at any point were we at threat of dying. Like, we just shit-stomped him. The fight was a joke, honestly. It was so easy. Let's see. But Mastery is good too. However, Mastery is just so easy to get in... Like, normally I have more Mastery points than I can functionally use by the end of the run, and I don't even focus on Mastery. It's just, Mastery points really aren't that hard to get. As long as you're willing to take fights, and I prefer to take fights, so... Like, if I can get a lair without screwing over some other objective, I always go for the lair. Or not lair, den, creature den. And I like resistance encounters when they're an option. And, you know, sometimes you get lucky with other things as well. So I usually get a ton of mastery. By the time we hit the mountain, I've got spare mastery points I don't even know what to do with. They just kind of roll in. In that case, removing the friendship altogether would mean certain comps were just unworkable. They'd have to do a lot of tweaking to make the game work without it. I mean, there's always going to be team comps that just don't mesh well together. It was the same in DD1 as well. I don't think that's a big deal, and you now have team compositions that are challenge modes, you know? I think that's a self-resolving problem. I don't think that's a big deal. Even with the friendship system, there's comps that just aren't functional. Not great, you know? It only now occurs to you that the way DD2 works is you gotta find one comp to function through multiple dungeon types. In DD1, you chose a custom comp for each dungeon. Pretty huge difference in gameplay, yeah. You still have some variance in what comps is good or bad against what layer boss. Or you can just run the comp I ran last week and not worry about it because they're good against every boss. Pretty much. I didn't even have the duelist shit unlocked, and it didn't even matter. Like, her starting kit is so nutty, it's fine anyway. Like, I don't think there's a single fight in the game that the team I was using last week wouldn't excel at. It was... I don't remember which path was it. Was it Sergeant or the one where he doesn't move? Man-at-Arms in the front. It was Duelist second. They danced around each other a bit. It was Grave Robber third, and it was Occultist fourth. And Occultist is flexible. You could throw in a different... You could throw in, like, Vestal if you really wanted or something, but... Or Plague Doctor, even. I think the Occultist works well for it because you do have a big health pool that you have to manage with the Man-at-Arms, and the debuffs are massive. Like, I spent most of my time hexing. Fuck doing damage, just hex. Hex everyone, hex everything. Hex you all. Yeah, we had Grave Robber with Deadly too, which was pretty huge. But even once we lost Deadly when it rolled off, the comp was still crushing things. That was supposed to be the Dreaming General. Yeah, Dreaming General would probably be the one that gives the most trouble. But even then, we've got Abyssal Artillery, which will help with that, and we got plenty of Guard, and Grave Robber has... Yeah, the Dreaming General would have definitely been the toughest portion. I think the Duelist... I don't know what the Duelist's other skills unlocks are, but if any of those can help with 4th position, the team comp would be able to manage it. And to be fair, the team comp just had so much beef as well that I could probably just eat the hits and keep on trucking. And we did so much damage that I think they would just DPS race the boss down without too much issue. Like, we had some crazy damage. And you just constantly keep the boss debuffed. And I think the team would still excel in that fight just fine. I think they'd burn through it. Oh, man, can you one? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's... I don't... What bosses did we end up fighting? I know they can handle the Leviathan, because we did kill the Leviathan. They had no problem with that whatsoever. The baby might be a complication, but I think if I can do enough front position lockdown, it would be okay. And to be completely honest, the baby doesn't have that much health, and its bonus mechanics can be burned down, so I think they do fine just off of raw DPS dealing with the baby. With the Sergeant, we also had okay-ish resist as well. Let's see. The Book Burner might have... Because the blinds would have been kind of an issue. Potentially, we would have had to have gambled a bit more. The Book Burner could have been a problem. Now that I think about it, the Book Burner could have been the biggest problem. But I had a ton of blind removal as well, just through consumables, so consumables could have helped alleviate that. No problem. And again, our damage was flexible. And yeah, no, I think they would have been able to handle it too. We would have had to have gotten some blind removal, but that's usually pretty common to run into anyway. I'm honestly surprised I don't have any. Normally we're stacked in it. Anti-blind? Yeah. So yeah, I don't think there's a boss in the game that team would have struggled immensely against. So it's probably a good contender for a Grand Slam team. And you could also swap the Grave Robber out for the Highwayman, and that would also be effective. Those two are fairly interchangeable, depending on what you want to do. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here, though? Okay, we should feed the people. Feed them all. No diseases, please. No negative quirks, please. Awesome. Good job, team. I gotta go install that quick.
Good.
Very good.
An improvement.
Very good indeed. Alright. We figured... Oh, I didn't figure out who gets that. Do I want anyone to have that? Do I care? Honestly, it might be worth taking this off to put this on, just for our own peace of mind. 50%, that puts us up to 60 resist. It's certainly going to be better than nothing. Depends where we're going, too. I think bleed's more of a concern, so it might not be worth it, after all. Well, we can try it out for a bit. If I don't like it, switch back to Staggering Striker. Okay. In items, how's our stress doing? Everyone's good on stress. We'll hold on to that. Speed. Now, speed would be nice. Speed would be okay. Who do I want to put speed on? Probably not the leper, because we need to prep for him. Thinking maybe David Jack. Old Davy there, get some speed. Cool. Wainwright's done. I repaired, right? Yes, we're repaired. It wants me to put this in, but I want it to... I mean, I might as well. I got open slots. Just do it.
Consider your position.
We'll probably go sluice to
and
get extra
plan
resources.
accordingly.
Alchemist, Blight, PD, Gun, Highwayman, Virtuoso Jester, and Sergeant MMA. That's not a bad... or MAA. That's not a bad comp either, honestly. There's several good comps in the game. I don't think there's ever going to be a de facto the best, because DD1 didn't even have the best team comp. I don't think this game is either. You're going to have S-tier team comps that can handle a wider breadth of shit. Like, there's team comps in the game that can handle just about anything you throw at them. It doesn't matter. They can deal with it all. There are comps like that. The one I did the other day is one of them, and there's others, I'm sure. But... and then there's comps that are going to have trouble dealing with everything, like the one we're currently running, or basically anything with Leper. Marked for death. Cough. Marked for death. DD1. I never cared for Marked for Death. I didn't think it was nearly as strong as most other people did. I thought there were significantly better team comps. Quite frankly. But that's just one man's opinion. Alright, I do need to take a quick break, though, before we start the next region, as I do have to... it's 7, I have to take care of the dog. He needs his meds before it gets any later. I'll be right back, and we'll tackle the next region. I am back. Into the sluice we go.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
What's up, Nano? Alright, combat items. Let's do a quick look around. Looks like we're doing alright. Those in for now. So we actually have some... no, I took it out. Never mind. No synergy. To the sluice. What a lovely hole in the ground.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Was that a tire? Oh no, it was armor. Good. God. Like a tire broken right out of the gate with this party. That's spooky.
Swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
Me too. I mean, who doesn't? No fight lamp. We just started and you're full health. Rid the land of this creeping I can't lose friendship on 2 people. Fuck. How friendly are you two? Not that friendly. That's gonna put you out of it. And you two are already out of it. Alright, you two get along. God damn it. Ah, fuck me. Well, that's a pain in the ass. It had to be this combination of people in this agreement. Alright, I guess we're probably better off having him piss people off. Welcome to America. Maybe. What's up, Sino? Thras? What's up? Alright, candle, unknown. They both have a candle. Let's go this way.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Road battle. That could be beneficial. Alright. We got a skeever there on the back.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Let's roast or cripple them. Alright. And we didn't get the combo, unfortunate. No, well, is what it is. Okay, what do I want to put up first? Probably this. Let's get that rolling. Let's see. I think we're going to go ahead and weaken you. Assuming it hits. Strong. Yesterday was a bad day. Hope today's going to be better. Me too, pal. Me too. Bad days suck. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not good. That's gonna be a problem. I need to do a little redirection here. Bring him in. God, he's big and angry.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I don't have the option for the one, but we can do this now. Have her finish setting up with consecration. We're gonna have to weather the storm here. Oh, that's actually good because I can combo again. I'll take that. Alright. In the meantime, chaotic offering. Whoa, that's not ideal. She can't do the follow-up. Nah, she's stunned anyway. Okay. That's still tough, because she's not in a good spot. But that, unfortunately, put you in not a good spot. Just hoping for something a little meatier than that. Does turn order look like you when you were coming up? 6 HP. I don't know if the Jester can finish that. What's the damage on your attack, pal? Fade to black. 3 to 6. I don't think I trust it. Let's go ahead and take the death blow now.
Take heart and do not relent.
Oh, he's dazed anyway. Perfect. That works then. Good resist. You can't do much from back here. Might as well slap out a Divine Comfort quick. At least it's something. Oh, it's not enough. It's never enough. Two blinds. Oh no. Try to clear that corpse. Alright, RNG. Nah. Not quite. Not this time.
Collaboration confers
excellent.
advantage.
No, I can't. Shit. Oh, God. I have to skip my turn. Didn't I give her, like, a huge bump in speed? 6? Yeah, still slower. That's unfortunate. I can either shove her back again, in which point she can't do anything, or I can skip my turn and take the stress. Stress it is. I need to annihilate something. Crit, I'll take it. Our health's getting a little low, I don't like it. Oh, shit, I still can't do anything from here. Alright. There.
Hold
I hate
fast,
this team comp.
for who knows what lurks in the
Oh,
beyond.
hail King Theoden for the last time. Yeah, I heard he passed. The actor passed away. I'm sure the character at this point has passed away too, but a crying shame. We need some health here. Good Reynauld Hill, yeah, that was his name. What other roles was he in? I'm having trouble thinking of anything else I've seen him in. Wasn't his only one, was it? Major, I guess. Only major. I can't imagine it would be. He was also the captain in Titanic. Was he? I don't even. Hold on. I don't even remember that. Was he the captain in Titanic? You... Wait. Yeah, you were right. Oh, I guess I just don't remember the captain that well. There we go. Yeah, I can see. Yeah. I guess I wouldn't have picked it out right away, because you don't see him that often in the movie. And with the hat and the beard. Yeah, okay. I should say it, though. I can see it. One other film which you forget. Okay. So he had some big roles. Maybe not a ton of them, but he had a couple of, what do you want to call them? Blockbusters. Both of those movies were huge. Those collection, the trilogy and anyway. He was in both The Two Towers and The Return of the King, right? I think he was in both. Yeah, because they, and then, yeah. Yep. Cool. Quite a few other movies as I see, but not as great as those two. Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if he was in maybe a number of... What is his catalog here? Let's take a look.
An unexpected find.
He was in the Scorpion. He was known for his role in the Scorpion King, huh? Uh-huh. Was he in the... I don't even remember. Who was he in the Scorpion? Apparently he's known for it. I wouldn't call that a huge movie, but it was a movie. Huh. He's Philos. I don't remember who the hell that is. Anyway. What else is he in? The Responder TV series. That was recent. Okay, so that was his last role, and that was this year. The More, Forever Young. Bad. Yeah, he was in a lot of things. A number of TV series. It looks like he moved to a lot of TV series. He was in Unforgotten. I hear that was good, but I never saw it. So it looks like he had some pretty big gaps in his acting, too. He acted pretty steadily up until 2016, and then things slowed down quite a bit, and then picked back up in 2023. Well, picked back up for at least a couple of things, anyway. Interesting. Probably retired and then got bored in retirement. That's a big problem, especially if you don't like golf. Well, fair enough. Uh-oh. Hold on, I broke my game. Gonna... Oh, I gotta get rid of the bars in the way. Alright, hold on, I need to pull something above in front of this. You over. There we go, and then when I go back, there it is. Classic Windows 10 bug, never got fixed. Although, to be fair, I wonder if that has something... I missed the pile. Barely, that wheel was touching it. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that I run a shell. Might have it. That might be it. Does also explain why it never got fixed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. This is probably... So how in are you two? Like, oh, that's gonna take you out. I should probably go with these two again. Oh, they agree. Shit. Alright, which one are you more willing to... Yeah, alright, we'll have two do it. It's probably for the best, and then at least makes one friendship and we didn't lose another, so that's fine. What about a spark of life for your new D&D character? I want to see D&D character. Let's see. Something that's a link to something. There you go. Sure, lay it on me. You die first. Don't want you evolving on me. Terrible. Ah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Is that... Did that come painted, or did you paint it yourself? Very nice. Yes. Well, either way, it looks great. Okay, Leper Man. What are you doing here? You are in a bad spot. I don't like you there. You know what? I don't like you there so much. I don't want you to be there. Thank you. Your cooperation is appreciated in this matter. At least he was an old man and not much, and much accomplished. I almost said not much. Oh, God. Yeah, like I always have a weird spotlight. I liked him as King Theoden. I guess he was cool as a Titanic captain. I didn't know the man, is the thing. I know nothing about him as a person or his personal life, so him passing is just kind of like an, oh, that's sad. Well, anyway. I mean, it's sad somebody's passing, but I didn't know him, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not, you know? I'm sure he was a delight, but I just don't know. So I don't really have any attachment to him as an individual. But I may be a sociopath, who knows? Hero Forge is the name of the website used for giving life. And your idea is Hero Forge. I've heard of Hero Forge, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Hit the big piggy. 17 damage. Nice. And we got a combo on him, so that's even better. Woo! Holy shit! Good thing he attacked that character. Holy Christ.
The slow suffering.
The ever-loving hell was that, pal? Jesus. Christ. That was a lot of damage. Well, crap, now I can't hit you again. This has gone terribly for me. Well, they got a big crit, I got a big crit. Everyone gets a big crit. Oh, were you stunned? That's tragic. I should probably give you another turn, honestly. It's probably going to be more value than any... Actually, he can do it himself. Yeah, he can do it himself. Give you another turn. I want you to finish something off. Take him out of this world. Can I take you out of this world? Oh, not a crit. Unfortunate.
Welcome to Florida.
I can't clear the corpse before he goes. So we just deal with the evolution here. Or I just don't kill him. I could just not kill him. Alright, let's do that. We should be able to hopefully... Are you gonna live? Oh, you were... Oh yeah, sure, he'll be alive, I'm sure. He'll be fine. Take one out, damage the other, and hope we survive. Looks good. We got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. What's going on? What's up, Celtic Dungeoneer? A Dungeoneer? Oh, this is perfect. Just happen to be in some dungeons. The squires have arrived. Excellent, excellent. Welcome on in, raiders. You are, in fact, a Dungeoneer. That's good. That's good. That's good. If you're experienced in navigating, we'd use some help. We're trapped in the sluice right now. Nobody knows which way's up. We may be trapped here for a while. Full of corners and suffering from eyeballs. See, chat? I'm not the only one you make suffer. Keep your eyes to yourself. Alright, well now we can kill him. Oh crap, that wasn't a melee skill, right. That one was ranged, wasn't it? Well, that's fine. I got a follow-up right here for him. I don't trust it. I need to do a heal. Good choice. Go right every single time, source trust me. That was a thing though, wasn't it? Back in Diablo 2, I believe right was the direction that would get you to your destination more frequently on average. Somebody broke it down into a percentage, like you would clear maps a percentage faster on average, aggregately over time. It was always go right. If you had a choice, go right. That would do it. Yeah, I think it was Diablo 2. Somebody analyzed all the maps and tiles and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was go right. I don't know if that's held true since then with anything, but my gut instinct is usually go right, because I know for D2 that was the correct answer. So I'm like, hey, on a 50-50 and with no other information, go with the one that has historically worked. Hey, Piggy. Shh. I eat you now.
All problems have their
Hey
solutions.
there, pal. You're in a bad
Even
spot
the
here,
big
huh?
Ones.
The big one. He was a big one. I need to go backwards. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Wasn't it? Was it left? I thought it was right. Higher chance when turning left all the time. Hold on. Let me find out. Let me see if I can find that information. Hell, I don't think I've reformatted since I did that, so it might even still be in my browser somewhere. Let me take a look. Oh, I think that was on a forum. Did that forum shut down? Yeah, I can't find the forum. I think the forum shut down when it was on. There's one of those big theory crafting forums where a lot of the big builds came from, but I don't see it here in the lists anywhere. So I think it might have finally shut down. That's a shame. That is a huge well of Diablo 2 knowledge. If that's the case. But I don't see it. That's where I discovered the Frost Orb Hydra build, which, with the Mastery stuff, actually outdamaged Blizzard, but most people didn't realize it because of how Mastery worked. The very confusing way in which Mastery worked. So everyone still thought Blizzard was the best run, but the theory crafters were all like, nah. Well, either way. I just always go right. For some reason, I have it in my head that that's the way to go. We're just as awesome as you used to be, true? Oh, well. Shame of the loss, because as far as I understand, Diablo 2 Resurrected is still popping off. And I think most of that information, minus some of the balance and theory crafting stuff, I guess, it should still be relevant. Right, no map. Chase the candles. Let's go.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Oh, that looks like... Oh, yeah, that's some good refuse there. 4 gold. Uh-oh. That was... Okay, armor again. Armor's fine. We just don't want to lose the wheels. Oh no. I was veering out. Can I hit it? No, come on, that was a gimme.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
The swine were first reported by denizens of a small
Why does
hamlet
nobody here
nestled
ever
on the
agree?
eastern
Why can't we
coast.
just get a W one of these times, you know? I'd kill for a W. Well, we're not taking that option. That's just bad. So who do we want to go negative with him? You just got friendly, so it's less of a loss here. How close are you? You're right there. Alright, we'll take that loss. It's fine. Yeah, I came down here to earn some money and shit, but it's just not working. All I can do is run. This damn jester's a pain in the ass. He always disagrees with everybody. Once I got a little money. Yeah, there's a little more. That helps. I'll take it.
The coach's plating is spent.
Wait.
We are exposed.
Now I need to start hitting wheels. Oh god. That's some bad luck. We 3 shields in a row.
An academic's study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Nobody can agree, but the W will come eventually. We can only hope. Glyphs? No, for, I think they were called Mastery, like Fire Mastery or Cold Mastery. The Elemental Masteries in the trees. The way the Cold Mastery worked, it actually kind of made... Was it Fire Mastery? Was it Fire Mastery? I don't remember. Either way, it ended up making Hydras plus Frozen Orb more effective than Blizzard. Between the synergies available and the appropriate... I think it was... Was it Fire Mastery? It might have been Fire Mastery. Something like that, anyway. But the numbers came out to Frost Orb Hydra clearing Bale runs on average, I think it was like 8 seconds faster. So realistically, for most players, it doesn't matter. Pick whichever one you like better. But if you were really trying to hammer out those Bale runs, I believe it was... I think it was around 8 seconds faster if you were Hydro Frozen Orb. Specific talents and talent tree. Yeah, that's the one. Academic study. Oh, no, it's him again. He had such a lovely locket. Oh, hey, we finally get an Agreal. That's huge. The trinket was okay. Do I remember what the trinket was? The trinket had something to do with... Fuck, what was the trinket? Oh, what was the trinket? Alright, hang on, let me... see what the trinket was. This is... What was this one called? I don't even remember. Okay. So, trinkets. Okay, here we go. This was not a class specific. This was an academic trinkets. Here we go. It was a heart-shaped padlock, right? Yeah, that should be the one. Plus 10% resolute chance, and on resolute gain 2 positive tokens. Oh, yeah. Resolute chance is kind of nice, but I don't think I ended up using it. I think I slapped it on somebody until I found something better and then walked away. So what is the thing in the corner? Let's see if I can find this. What's the positive quirk for this one? Positive quirks. Here we go. Alright, combat, comparable quirks, independent. Just none of this. Oh, wait, hold on. How the hell did I get to the... It's Darkest Dungeon 1. Oh, I don't know. Let's find out. No point taking the other one anyway. I'm not going to use it. Compassion, Darkly Curious. Oh, boy. Okay, Darkly Curious. I mean, at least it's thematic to the character. Oh, no. I lost the one I wanted to keep. Oh, actually, you know what? That is... okay, that's huge. That is actually huge. Shit, that's big. That's always going to be worth it. Okay, well, now we know. Always take the... Let's take the quirk. Oh, thank God it was wheels. Alright, it was wheels. It was wheels. Good. Good. No extra fight for us. It's a tough fight, too. I don't like it. Especially with this team comp. It's 2 a.m. Time to sleep. Nighty-night, Judy. Enjoy your rest. What do we got? I find these disagreements very upsetting. I can't keep running. I lose $16? Hell no. Ooh, he went into the negative finally. We're gonna have to fix that. Alright. We get the skeever as quickly as possible. We'll be in pretty good shape here. Downside is he currently has to dodge. Ouch. Alright. We'll try something else then instead for now. I shall prepare myself. Resist. That's fine by me. And now he goes backwards. He's just dancing around. It's fine. He's having a good time. Don't worry about it. Do I worry about the setup, or do I just go for the hit? I think I need to worry about the setup. I'm gonna have him withstand, so I think we go with Inspiration of Light first here. What a nice munch he has there. Actually, no, I'm gonna skip. Oh, I kind of need to withstand for your sake. 8 HP. What's your speed? You got good speed? Speed. 9 speed. He's got good speed. He's gonna go just fine. Oh, he's stunned though, so he can't heal himself. Shit. You guys can't hit him from back here, can you?
What can we
You're all
learn
back.
upon closer inspection?
Back to... fouled shank, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna force him to use it, though. If I remember right, taunts could be a little off, unfortunately. I think we're better off just taking an enemy off that. God damn it, damage was... Was that a... That might have been a bottom roll. Is that a bottom roll? God, I think that was a bottom roll. That was unfortunate. Should have been able to take him out. Alright, but you know what? I will take him out. Or I could blind you. I can't do anything about you. You're just gonna hit, and we're gonna have to hope for the best. Who's the follow-up? So you're next. Do we go for the blind? Will I even hit? What position? You're gonna do Goring Flight. No, cripple him or Goring. He can do anything from that position. I don't like it. Vestal's coming up. 3 HP. Alright, the Vestal can finish that off. Damn, we didn't get it. It's unfortunate. Resist! Oh, boy, you're... No, we're not in a good spot now. Shit. That was unfortunate. That was a bad pull. So I really need to move forward, but at the same time, it would be nice if he didn't die. Would be nice if I could have killed you, but that was... I hate this team comp. This team comp is just way too dysfunctional.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Well, Inferno has finally bit the bullet. He survived 3 runs. I think it was 3, yeah, 3 runs. He survived 3, only to die now. In this place. Swineskeever, day ruined. Yeah, this team comp's kind of shit. So, it was mostly just kind of just seeing how far we could get it, but unfortunately, too many positional issues with both the Leper and the Cleric in the party, Vestal. One too many issues. Or at least a bonk Vestal, I should say. Well, the run's not over. We're almost out of the sluice anyway.
Small acts
So
that
we just
drive
finished the
back
fight out.
Darkness.
I don't have enough to get rid of that yet. God, he's just dodging everything. That's 3 dodges. I think that's a 50-50 too. That's tough. I think we can get out of here alive anyway. I think this fight's going a little rocky right now. Can't seem to hit the names. You know what? That's fair. I respect that. It's a bold choice. I just bottom rolled again. Why are you doing nothing but bottom rolling? We need you to at least in the middle. Come on, palm trees. 8 to 18 plus we had a might token. That was 100% a bottom roll. 2 in a row, actually. One of which, if it had been a little higher, might have actually saved the run. Alright, hold on. I need somebody who actually does a respectable amount of damage. You. Murder somebody. Wait, did you... Does it not apply because you already had one? Shouldn't that have applied? Maybe it doesn't apply on gain turns. I think it did. Last couple of fights, though, didn't it? God, I'm second-guessing everything. Alright, well, he's dead. We're saved. They really don't like the corpse, do they? What? Hey, come on! The hell's that? See, they know. They know pulling my Vestal on the back is the most beneficial move they can make right now. You cockeyed looking bastards, get up here. Now you face the Leper. Yeah, you got a new problem now. That's gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. We should probably withstand here. You got a request. Another one becomes worm feed. Well, they usually do. 12 to 27, yeah, it was a bottom roll. 2 bottom rolls, not just one, 2 in a row. If either of those had hit mid, we might have been fine. If that one had topped, we would have actually been okay. The leopard killed this run, basically. As lepers usually do. This is why I don't like leopard. Hated him in DD1, hate him in DD2 for the same exact reason. What little gimmicks you can get out of them are not worth the hassle.
Steady yourself.
Hell crits are these? Hey, who told you could crit? Huh? I don't remember giving you a permit for that. I'm giving him... Yeah, Big Daddy's got the hit now. This one had a guaranteed crit, but the other one crit me too. It was crazy. Wild. Is it still on cool? I feel like this has been on cooldown the whole fight.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Well, where was that when you attacked
They
the
falter.
skeever?
So press your advance.
Wait, what? Yeah, sure, it's fine. Wait. Hold on. I can't... No. Well, this is awkward. I suppose I'll just slap that down and call it a day. We're looking good out here. Good thing we had the prawn. That could have been messy otherwise. Get your stress down. She should be able to finish the fight now. Once our turn
Empowered.
comes up.
Emboldened.
Here, you know what? Let's make sure. Yeet. Oh, no, that wasn't a good swing. Uh-oh. Hit him again, hit him again. Keep bashing. It's like a
Heavy
whack-a-mole.
entrance.
Wait, wait, Sin? Wait. Okay. Lepers are either super amazing or complete trash in both DD1 and DD2. There's no in-between when it comes to lepers. Yeah, you gotta sculpt your party around the leopard too much. I don't like it. And in DD2, considering you're not swapping out per dungeon, the lepers just got too many liabilities, it feels like. But maybe if I actually unlock some skills for him, I'll change my mind. So I'm still working on it. I'm still trying. It's just not looking good, is all. Oscar's Hall. Jester. Random ally on turn end. If rank equals 1 and 1 positive token. Oh, you have to be in first position. So that's like after you hit solo. Oh, yeah, solo, okay. Solo skills. Sure. If relics in inventory are less than 25, reduce damage. Ew. Ah, God. That's a gnarly penalty there. It's a huge penalty. Okay, fair enough. Take it all. Hopefully we're almost done with this place. You'll never accept another... It's because you just like to watch things feed. I know your ways. I know them all. Oh. Chat, I don't think we're getting back. I ran out of torchlight. That was kind of a long sluice. They're not usually that long. Well, this just got a little more interesting. I think we're going to swap the strategy up and go with some block here instead. We're going to have to rely on some blind. Oh my god, am I going to have to blind. How did you know? It's just a hunch, you know? Oh. Yeah. That's fine. All according to plan, as they say. Keep blind, just chain blind. Ah, he resisted. That's not good. Holy crap, the baby hit for 5. The baby hit for 5. is strike fear into my enemy. That ought to do it. Oh yeah, you can feel the fear. We just need to get one person back alive, that's all. Ooh, huge blind. Alright, you need to move back forward. Oh, he just got some might. That's spook. And you got healed. The baby healed him. The baby. Babe, the goddamn babe. The baby! Baby. I really need to take him out. I need to take both of them out. I can't take either of them out. This is 20%. That's not going to matter. It's not going to be enough. 3 to 4, 26 HP. This isn't going to work. Oh no. The end has come. I give you the power, brother. You must make it to the end. You're the only one who can. You're all we have left. I need to keep blinding. Do I blind you? Blind, get rid of the block. Come on. Oh, they're worshipping. That's gonna feel bad in a second. That's gonna feel real bad. Oh yeah. Terrible is how it's gonna feel. Oh, he got the yips. How cute. It's precious. You have the execute, right? Please have the execute. No, you didn't have the execute. Oh god. It's fine. We got the resist. I can finish her off. Or I can blind you. She is blind. Blinding you would be better. You have a dodge, though. What a gamba. Alternatively... she's also weakened, but it doesn't matter. Unless she single targets. Gamba! No, the dodge. She buffed. That works in our favor. Oh no! Exaltation! It's fine. All we need is a turn. That's it. Just one turn. That ought to do it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the corpse. Does this also get rid of the... you've got a dodge. Oh no. And I'm blind. The odds of hitting anything here are at 12%. Go big or go home. It was a hopeful 12, admittedly. Alright, yeah, I think passing your turn's about all you can do right now. Uh-huh. Sounds good. Keep it alive. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's... please, no meltdown. Have mercy. No. Chat, I think this run might be over. I just have this sneaking suspicion that even if somebody in this party survives to get back, it's over anyway, because we lost all of our friendship points. And that's a big if right now, considering I have no way of mitigating my inabilities here. And the 50-50 is not working in my favor. Is that 75-25? I guess I don't know if that's big or small. It's big, yeah. 75-25 not working for me.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
They can do it. Alright, we're gonna call this one. It's not worth it.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
16 candles. 16 candles for 4 hours. Ouch. What a run. It's not over. Oh, they're all dead. Don't worry about it. It's like in the movies where they want to maintain PG-13, so they kind of pan the camera over and you don't see it, but you hear it. I'm hearing a lot of squealing, and I don't think it was the pigs. Okay, what do we want to use these on? Probably the Living
Odds and
City.
mines will carry the day.
I'm trying to say... Actually, we're saving some for the Crusader. Right, I don't want to use any of them. Wait, hold on. Well... none of them is a strong word. We'll use 2 of them. Nice.
Every
Round
twinkling
15.
recollection is another
Savage Wig, Available
implement at our
Trinket, plus
disposal.
Burning Delt. If speed is greater than 10... Holy crap. Greater than 10? Okay. Greater than 10. That's going to take some effort. You got to go do other things, but I wish you luck in future runs. Likewise. Good luck out there, and appreciate the raid, friend. PG-13 scream and beg, then camera pan and shotgun blast trick. Clearly they're just napping, and that's just catch up. Yeah, no, nobody knows. Nobody knows any better. Wait. In honor of a fallen comrade. Inferno, you fought like hell, you survived 3 runs, I think it was. You fucking earned this, pal.
Let them be properly attired
earned
for
that.
the apocalypse. The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
I love bituminous. I don't know what the hell that means, but it sounds fun.
Mankind
Bi would be
became a
2,
mockery.
right?
His newly
Bituminous,
horrid
like,
outlines, a twisted
that was
tribute
bitumen.
to the shape of your flaws.
What does that mean?
The crossroads.
I would assume like 2
Who will
tumors or
step
something.
forward into the
Or
light?
something that Oh, never mind. I'm just way off. Like, my guess is terrible. A black, viscous mixture of hydrocarbons obtained naturally or as a residue from petroleum distillation. It is used for road surfacing and roofing. Bituminous. I don't know if, I mean, bituminous, I guess, dark and viscous. I mean, yeah, sure, you could put it there, yeah, and I guess it kind of makes sense. If you really scrape off a lot of the definition. Why not? I'm in. I like it. Hell yeah. Apparently it was a very common word in the 1930s and the 1940s. Even the 50s. Alright, awesome. It's French, from French, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Wild. Alright, I'm still taking the leper out against my better judgment because I need to get him
Making peace with
unlocked.
adversity is the very
I can't just keep
essence of
ignoring the
existence.
fact that he exists. I have to do something with him. We need to find a hoarder too. That's a high priority now. Alright, let's see who else. Who pairs well with him? We just got a trinket that might be good for you. You have a starting speed of 5. You have to get it over 10, so you would need a hardline speed trinket. I don't think anyone else applies much in the way of burning, right? Who else applies burning? I mean, you can apply a small amount, but it's not enough to really matter. Alright, well, anyway. I like the runaway. It's so hard to fit them into a comp that feels like they're doing enough. They're also very mastery dependent, which is also kind of a problem. They hunger for mastery points. Alright, if we're going leper, taking a mastered Hearthlight is kind of huge. There's a lot of synergy there. It's a petroleum byproduct? You heard that? If you heard that definition correctly? Yeah, oily. Yeah, apparently, we're in an oily nightmare. I think inky, in the context of the word as used by the ancestor, I do think inky would make more sense. But either way, it doesn't really matter that much. Smoke screen. What do we want? Target. So we got some combo potential there. What position would I even want you in? Will we go melee or ranged? I think her melee build is way better than her ranged build, right? Is that what we decided way back in the day? Cauterize, a little support. Target has to be bleeding, though. Alright, I think what we'll do is we will go with... We'll try out the range build and the runaway as a support, maybe?
Nothing remains.
Alright, we're gonna need some back row punching power. We're gonna need stress management as well. And I can't get both of those in the same. Which means we're probably gonna have to go with the Jester again. Not sure I'm a huge fan of that. But again, they got synergy.
Melody lingers.
So
long after the final
maybe.
chord
I need
has
an
been
actual
struck.
healer, though. How about you? Do we want to try and heal with you? A word derivative of Bitum, it would be like viscous dark. Nightmare that binds your movement, preventing from advancing forward. It actually fits for the game narrative. I suppose so. Alright, what are you doing? What you up for? What time is 8:30? Oh, shit. Is it 8:30 out? Really? It's about your food time. No wonder you're anxious. Back row support, Flagellant a thing in this? Flagellant... Kind of, I guess. I mean, we could try a Flagellant healer, honestly. The problem is we can't do much stress management with the Flagellant. But we might be able to pop him in for healing. Problem would be managing their own health. So we'd have to put them in third position for this at the very least. And we would have to apply blights. So we'd have to run somebody who can apply blights, which means the runaway wouldn't be a good synergy. Actually, we could just run him in second position and then move runaway to third. I think that would work. Does the party have enough damage if we do that, though? That I don't know, because I don't think the runaway's not going to do enough damage. This party's limp dick because it's going to rely on the leper for almost all of its killing potential, which is just a mistake, I think. Herein lies the problem with the current stress management system. Your stress management is rough. Because it makes it difficult not to just slot man-at-arms every
Pride.
run.
More devastating
You know?
than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Since at this point in the game, he's just the best stress healer. Unless Reynauld's better, but Reynauld's going to be a frontliner probably as well. So, they front-loaded the stress healing, which is terrible. I don't like it. Well, let me get rid of you. So one of these two has to go, pretty
A
much.
murderous melody lingers.
They didn't spread
long
out
after the
stress
final
management enough
chord
in
has
this
been
game.
struck.
God. Which means we're going to have almost no back row killing power. We're going to have to go front to back, and that is oftentimes a mistake, so we definitely can't take both, so we have to do this. We're going to need some back row crunching power, though, to pair with it. So I'm thinking we could do a pistol highwayman. Yeah, we could do pistol highwayman.
Hunted,
And for our final position,
a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
God, healing. Alright, does how do these paths affect, where is it? Indiscriminate science. Healing at the expense of blight. Alright, battlefield menace and indiscriminate science both get bumped up. That's a second. Alright, so incision becomes more powerful. Yeah, you excel in third position. Battlefield medicine gets, is that stronger? It goes from 20 to 27%. What actually is that? Is that what happens? Yeah. What about upgrading? 25% versus 33%. That's a little better, I suppose. It's not bad. And how about indiscriminate science? Target heals, that's 3% more, I think. And otherwise, yeah, just per positive token. I don't know about removing positive tokens for heals, but maybe. I need plenty of application is the problem. Somebody throwing them out like crazy, we're just not going to have a lot of that. Jester can do a little of it, but... Someone who hauls heavy bitumen crude for a living, you really like that explanation? It's a pretty good explanation. How you doing, Diesel Wolf? The only non-frontline stress healer so far. Yeah, we really need the Houndmaster. Or, you know, I would have preferred to just spread the stress healing out to everyone instead of having dedicated stress healers. Just have a way everyone can realistically and reliably contribute to stress management. That would have been far better, I think. But I've been saying that for, at this point, 6 years. 6 years I've been saying that. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I just don't know if that's going to be enough. It might be, because we do have some self-healing on the leper. Might be able to get a decent amount of dodge on the highwayman. It might work out. We might go surgeon. What about this? What's this do? Improves blight and resistance while undermining health. That's how I like it. Undermine my health. Alchemist isn't what we're looking for. Physician. Enhances utility at the expense of blight and bleed. What with that? Oh, none of the heals though. This is just the buffs and stuff. You know what? I like incision, and I like having a bad time. You're healing. Get in there.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Alternatives for macro stress healing would be nice. Yeah. Didn't fail the first time. Let's correct the mistake. You realize that Jester was best stress healer in the last game, but what would be the rationale being taking that away from him? The rationale is he could just go... Like, right now, he's not even the best stress healer in this game, like the Man-at-Arms is. And I hear Reynauld's pretty competent, so right now he's just kind of... His stress healing's fine. That's about the best I can say about it. It's fine. Like, it's got a little more utility. Like, it can remove horror if you upgrade it. So that's kind of nice. I mean, it's a decent stress heal, but as far as dealing with an entire team's stress management... Where is... Bolster can get rid of up to 4, and it applies a defensive token. I think Bolster's just better. In most situations. And it helps you manage 2 people's stress at once, potentially as well. Oh, I just think Bolster's where it's at. I think it's better than Inspiring Tune. On a baseline level. So, the Jester doesn't even have... And when you consider all the extra utility... Because unlike DD1, you can't just sit there and spam stress healing in this one, because it's got a cooldown now. So, what are you accomplishing between stress heals as well? And what other utility do you bring to the table? Well, if you're going for a bleed comp, then, you know, you got an argument for the Jester. Because, you know, that's more bleeds. Certainly some benefit there. He does still have some buff potential for the party. Like, he's got Encore, which could be huge. So, he's got stuff. I just don't think stress healing's his forte anymore. He's fine at stress healing. Functional. We don't need having a... But anyway, yeah, I think it's not so much that we need more dedicated stress healers, it's that we need everyone to pitch in on stress management, and that's just not where we're at. I mean, you could kind of argue that that's sort of the case with the laudanum consumable, but it's expensive, you're not guaranteed to get it as pickups, so it's not reliable. And you're not even guaranteed to be able to get much of it in the inns either, because in-store, like what they have available is random as well. The best medicine is a dead enemy team! Yeah, let's go, I guess. Hooray! Oh, I need big paths. Curmudgeon. Oh. I have to hit a hospital. We don't have a choice. With Curmudgeon, I have to hit a hospital. This is nice, though. Fanatic Fury, that's fine. Kleptomania, consumed by the urge to steal. That's going to be a problem if we hit a lot of... That's mostly a problem with assistance encounters, I believe, which we're not going to hit too much of. Soft. We don't have a lot of good things, and we got a couple of bad things. Apparently we need to go to the Photor. So that's where it's all happening. Alright, well, this team's going to be interesting. Paths, right. I guess the only real paths choices we have for the Leper are Tempest or Wanderer. So we'll probably go Tempest. Hope it works out better this time. You, we know we're going Sharp Shot. Riposte can inflict. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure out positioning in a second. Right now, I just need to pick what all we're going with. Oh, what do we want for you? Probably Virtuoso. Actually, Intermezzo might be a strong pairing with the Runaway. If you want the Runaway to do a lot of healing. Because you're just spamming bleeds everywhere. your team, the enemy team. Everyone's bleeding. It's like a fiesta of paper cuts. But that is not the party we're currently running, so we'll probably just go your baselines. Oh, I see. Yes. $20% or 0%? I do like to live on the edge. Alright, we'll go Virtuoso. And you're going to be Surgeon, already picked. Beautiful. Actually, what position do I need you in? I gotta figure out what you're taking. Okay. Incision, yes, so you can't be in 4th position. Got it. Battlefield minutes, so you basically need to be in 3rd position. Yeah. Yeah. So what else do you want to take along with these, though? We could take Magnesium Rain. That applies some burning. And clears corpses. You can't argue with that. Cause of death. Deal 75% of remaining conditions on target as damage. Ah, of course. Of course. Branding blast. Shuffles. Reduces. It's only a % chance, though. Flame grenade. Ounce of prevention. This is for the whole team, right? Extra resist. Make that work. Blinding gas. Blinding gas might not be terrible either. Blinds the back row. Prevents some nasty shit from coming in. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Blinding gas and perhaps ounce of prevention. Either that or magnesium rain for the corpse clear, but the leper has their own corpse clear, so I don't think we need magnesium rain. We always pick it up later if we need it. Alright, ounce of prevention for now. Cool. Visit a creature ain't easy enough. Alright, well, that's a party. That's it. Skill-wise over here, what do we want for you? Actually, I need you two to move. And I need you to... Actually... Yeah, I think I'm going to keep him like this, because I can just have you and you dance around as needed. Oh, you can't be in 4th, though, can you? No, shit. Alright. Well, you get to sit back there and think about what you've done. So you go there. Alright, that'll work. That'll do. We just riposte forward and hope the fight's done before I need to riposte again. Actually... that's assuming I even do it. Riposte, yeah. Alright, so for you, your skills will be... Let's see... Pistol shot, let's take pistol shot, obviously. Riposte gives us some synergy with the leper, so we'll probably take that as well. And that leaves us with a point blank should be fine. Back 2. Okay, grape shot, obviously. Yeah. And what else do we have? We can do take aim. Double tap. Target not corpse. When target survives, fire a second shot. Did they change this? Yeah, so this is basically a kill 'em dead move. An execute, if you will. Highway robbery gives us, ignores its melee. Crit debuff. Not terrible either. Double cross is melee, ignores, and removes. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and stick with what we got here. Maybe take double tap. take double tap for now. Might bring in take aim once I get it upgraded, but until I get it upgraded, I don't know if I care for it. And that makes sure we will eventually have... Oh, it moves me backwards, so that's the problem. Shit, I didn't notice that. I overlooked it. That's a lot of backwards. Alright, we'll take it for now, anyway. Might be times where it's better than point blank when I'm up front. Okay, you are taking... We already got you figured out. You have nothing to figure out. Cool.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
Oh, it's still kind of nice, as long as it's in the daytime. I wouldn't come out here at night. It's kind of spooky at night. A lot of dead branches on the
Comforts are
trees.
exhausted.
People love
Ahead,
fall.
only trial
Leaves.
and tribulation.
Oh, well, now it's looking a little more grim, I suppose.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Attacking him again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't recall that either. Oh, I forgot to switch your skills. That's awkward. There! Oh, I can't use it on you. That's tragic. I don't really want to use any of this. No, I guess I'm using it. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes. I can see you. You're not that scary. If you survive this, I shoot again. You have 5 HP. We have... That's honestly on average gonna work. This on average will work even better. This is really good for only if they have the armor. That's probably when they added it. When they added the, instead of just them having a % chance of dying when they're on the enemy having death's door, they get that armor instead. That's probably when they changed it. I got him. He's gone. He won't be bothering anyone else. Never again.
Bafflement and vexation.
Stop. Enough. Hey, hold on. I can probably do something here. I'm helping.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I have a feeling this team's going to have some
Challenge what
dysfunction
you
issues
can.
too. Again,
And be off once more.
very specific positional requirements. Oh no.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
But if it works out, I think it'll work out well. Or decently, anyway. We'll see how it goes. Death will resist on M4, probably.
There are yet places such as this.
Yeah, because I
Where a
think
little light still
minus death will
gathers.
resist got turned into execute on everything. Then had it. You okay there, pal? You okay? I think they're okay. Anyone around
The
here is okay.
Crusaders were known to cache their spoils,
Yep.
that the poor
I'm
might
caching
share
right
in
now.
their conquests.
No, so this is basically useless now because I didn't. I mean, actually, that might make. Hold on, that might make magnesium ring actually kind of good. Because that goes to 3 now. If we upgrade, so it goes to 4 when upgraded, and it clears corpses. I might play around with it. Alright, battered helm is resist. Okay, fair enough. If that's the case, we're probably gonna do. I can't do it in here. Mastery trainer.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Ugh. Hell do we do here? Probably pistol shot, right? Rape shot. That's nice. This gives us the dodge, probably duelist advance. Just it's a nice utility, honestly. Go with that. For you, what do we want to upgrade for you? Battlefield medicine, maybe. It's probably a safe bet. Else, indiscriminate science, negative token. We take negative tokens all the time. Either of these is probably a good pickup. I think we'll take indiscriminate science, though, because that gives us more flexibility. Alright. Cool.
Planning and mindfulness.
Since
As
enemy
vital
death
to
blow resist is no
survival as
longer a thing,
sharp
makes
and
sense that the
steel.
thing that had death blow resist got something else to make up for it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Look, they actually gave us some bread this time. Yeah, see, here we have the possibility of buying 2 laudanum, and that's it. Can't even get a full stack of it. I think, full stack's 4. Can't even get a full stack. And it costs money. Well, the whiskey's definitely worth picking up, I would say. No playing cards this time. Positive relationship chance. We should probably buy that. I think I will buy that, in fact. Now, speed. Speed would have been nice, too. But positive relationship's probably nicer. Yeah, what else do we want? Do we want anything else? We just take the whiskey for now, maybe the 2 laudanum, I guess. Lots of stress management if needed. Otherwise, that seems to be about it. That's all I really need here. That gives us enough money for the triage, if we find it. We can get out there. I think that should be enough to remove the grumpaciousness. You get the slime mold. There you go. Alright. So, jeez, what are we gonna want here? Alright, let's start with you two. We'll work on that. Right, slap that in, slap
Good.
that in.
An improvement.
Alright. What's our route gonna end up
Consider
being?
your
The Shroud
position.
and the Sprawl.
And plan accordingly.
Candle of Hope. No stage... Oh. No stagecoach. Too late for that. Secret and safe. Fight 6 or less road battles. Early experiment. If noxious item is equipped, play on hit, distorting blast, and it says no. So neither of these does anything for us. Rough patch round. Oh my god. Probably take the Sprawl. I don't go to the Sprawl very often, and I think I'd rather have the extra candles than like, treacherous.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Alright, we gotta give
Ash
people a
on
name.
the wind.
Who's next on the chopping block? Hyorin. Oh, Hyorin. I can imagine Hyorin would enjoy being a leper. That works. next will be... Oh. Damn. Chill jokes. Perfect. And Smoke Me. Smoke Me gets to be Dismas. And last but not least... Tax 2 gets to be the Jester. There we go. X-Man's in. It's complete, 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 and complete. Alright, team. Well, we're all set up for when I play again, which I might do on Tuesday. But I don't have time to actually continue on. The dog's gotta get his food, unfortunately. But at least we won't have to spend the first hour of the stream getting a run ready. Next time, that'll be nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and hold on, let me see. Two. The Twitch, not the TV.
I need to...
Okay, let's send you guys off to... Who do we have? It's Sunday, so it's always questionable, because most of the people I know don't stream on Sunday. I had to be a rebel. Hey, Bearded Barbarian's playing Phasmo. That'll work. Okay, let's do that. Okay, team. Enjoy yourselves out there, and I will see you again most likely on Tuesday. Stay safe. Go the next couple of days. Doodles.